How about now? It should switch in a second.
Angie 416 says good now.
Very good.
Melanie Syop 1784 says what's Texas going bring us tonight?
Don't know.
Pamela Jackson says sound and video and good on kick now.
Very good.
Murph says yo John.
Hello to you. That looks better. We were stuck on a black screen a minute ago. Kind of like our old TikTok days.
Murph says any calls.
Just getting started.
Nat 73 Boyd 73 says in the magic carpet. Pammy 9588 says hype train on Twitch. Show John your biddies.
Let's go, guys.
Melanie Syop 1784 says do you think that girl is out of jail yet?
Don't know.
Murph says last night was insane.
It got a little crazy. It got a little crazy. Not gonna lie.
Nat 73 Boyd 73 says didn't John see enough biddies from the girl at Stripes?
Oh boy.
Lol. Amber Lamont says what happened last night?
The VODs are all out there for everybody to go watch. If you missed something last night, the videos are on every platform, as a matter of fact. Let me see, is YouTube working? As far as voice, I don't think they are. I don't think YouTube's working. Either they're just not saying anything. Hey, friends in code, how are you?
Boba Fett 271 says I missed last night, I'll have to watch after this. Melanie Syop 1784 says have you seen your girlfriend from Burger King? Lol. Shaggy Stoner 4994 says Shamrock 100.
Thank you.
Stream Elements says Shaggy Stoner 4994 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you so much for the 100
Ben
bits.
says text. Pamela Jackson says hello from YT.
There we go.
Friends in code says hey Pamela.
Scanners are turned all the way up. Both scanners. Guys, remember always
Pamela Jackson says hey FIC.
Remember, we don't control the content. We just document what's happening. So.
Ilsa Vargas says I can't stay up street night, but I watched the YouTube recording. Last night was interesting.
Definitely was interesting. Well, thank you for watching it on YouTube. let's save some gas. Let's sit over here and listen to the scanner and talk. Everyone can get out and stretch if they want to.
Tony the Grower 4205K says, where are you?
Where am I? I'm in Clute, Texas.
Michelle 210 says 1. Bulbafett 271 says yesterday was just nutty everywhere.
Yes.
Melanie Syop 1784 says that car is gone, I see.
It's gone, definitely.
Matt 73 Boyd 73 says don't get out, it's a trap. Joanne 72 says good evening everyone.
Good evening, Joanne.
Winter Willow says hello.
Hello, Winter Willow.
Pammy 9588 says, what do you want to talk about, BC Scanner?
Oh boy, don't know. Now you put me on the spot. What do you guys want to talk about? I'm just a streamer. Everybody back in, let's drive.
Pammy 9588 says we didn't sit and talk very long. Melanie Syop 1784 says Clute just drove by. CR Cook 210 says good evening.
Good evening.
I just finished watching last night's live. Crazy. Thanks for all y'all do.
Thank you.
Bulbafett 271 says if you watch CNN it was all possibly a white male. Bradley 25 says it is raining so bad and horrible here where I'm at.
Ooh, I'm glad it's not raining here.
Ben says hey everyone. Melanie Syop 1784 says how long has that car been gone for?
A little bit.
Garage _ zone says CNN Clinton News Network. Kakasper says rain on Saturday.
Oh,
Melinda
man.
Card 1 says hello all.
Hi. 332 in Garland, that should be right up
Ilsa
here.
Vargas says between the fire and the drive-through girl. Big Dave BCTX says Saturday evening is supposed to be raining.
Well, that's no fun. That'll rain on our Saturday.
Bulbafett 271 says I see lights.
Gotta see if I can find a place to park over here. Probably park right here at this. No, right over there at the Motel 6, duh. I should have parked back there.
Winter Willow says what happened last night.
Go back and watch the VOD. It's just a typical night for us. I'll sit back over here. So if I walk over there, we'll just watch them from here. Unless if another unit comes or it escalates, which is kind of weird whenever they go through all this area, this far to get someone, they're already in Lake Jackson. If another unit comes up, I promise I'll go over there. We'll listen for the return.
Bayou Preppers 1 says I was watching last night's video before the live stream.
Well, thank you for that.
Winter Willow says I'm gonna watch you now as I go to bed and watch the VOD tomorrow.
There you go. That's what I was hoping you'd do.
Clear.
Belinda Card 1 says, so how are you tonight?
I'm wonderful. Thank you for asking.
Senor Dasher OTR says it was completely nuts last night. It looked like an episode of Cops. SWAT, helicopters, chases, fires. You name it, it happened. It was like Bakersfield.
Alright, that may be slightly exaggerated, just so you know. Dasher with the clickbait. I like it.
Boba Fett 271 says this is where a drone would be handy. We can put a speaker on it to say hi to the police. Snickers_stream says, is that a Christmas tree?
It's a Christmas tree. C notes, he's going to run the ID now. How long do you guys think it'll take me to walk over there? I guess I could walk. Get a little closer.
Snickers_stream says if you run 2 seconds.
Good.
Hold on.
Flying out of Lake Jackson is
Winter Willow says, was there any barefoot strong men lifting trailers last night too? Senor Dasher OTR says at your age. Boba Fett 271 says watch out for gators and cows. Darren Thompson says good evening everyone. I'm still here. I survived the tsunami. Sarcasm. We had the tsunami water reach into the interior waterways, but it was hardly anything.
All right, that's good. That's actually good. It's probably more damage done from the panic than the actual tsunami. Is my
Melanie
guess.
Syop 1784 says, did the return come back?
Yeah, clear. We'd have definitely been on this one quickly. Had it escalate.
According to Jennifer says, so glad you're good, Darren.
I'm glad you're well as well.
Melanie Syop 1784 says that means no warrants to write.
Generally, yes.
Darren Thompson says yes, that's how it normally works. Boba Fett 271 says I seen a tsunami story about Oprah in Hawaii.
I saw that, like she didn't let him use the road or something like that.
Big Dave BCTX says glad you're wheel as well. Belinda Card 1 says yeah, we have a lot of them gators here in Florida.
Maybe they don't know I'm over here.
Boba Fett 271 says yeah, she blocked her road.
That wasn't nice. Alright, he's coming back.
Senor Dasher OTR says, by the way, sir, I am still waiting at the airport. You never picked me up this morning like you said.
Well, that was before things got a little different with this Dasher by you setting me up in stripes.
Ghost Gator says, oh, they know. They always where you are.
That was before it got a little weird with the stripes incident, Dasher.
Lenadement says she led a small group and then they shut the gate.
That's even worse. He's walking back to his car.
Senor Dasher OTR says, payback. I see. Shots returned. Game on.
All right, let's get back to work.
Mark the Mad Shark says 56.
That's Alvin.
Good.
Mark the Mad Shark says I'm coming. Mark the Mad Shark says the time has come, haha.
You guys are cooking.
Winter Willow says, are we keeping YouTube or getting rid of it?
Ah, well, I gotta keep
Darren
it.
Thompson says there's a lot of dark things happening in Hawaii. According to Jennifer, we just had some boats along the coast get banged up. Bayou Preppers 1 says, what did the scanner say about Alvin?
I don't know. I couldn't hear. I think it was a traffic stop. Wasn't anything eventful. Nothing that caught my attention. Oh, I just said uneventful, didn't I? If you say eventful, is that the same thing as... If nothing eventful, is that the same thing as saying uneventful?
AD101 says, just joined. Is it too early for gushers?
It's too
Senor
early.
Dasher OTR says 33. RTK1414 says 33. Our underscore guy 936 says, hi chat, not sea fishing tonight. Bayou Preppers 1 says KKTY. According to Jennifer says, I'm so sorry Darren. I heard another volcano erupted too. Russell Morrow says hello all again from S. Louis, Missouri.
Hello.
Big Dave BCTX says same. You done did it. KYMT88 says hey all. Trevor Watts 596 says, oh she John, are we going flying?
Probably.
Boba Fett 271 says that's like saying you don't smoke but you vape. Senor Dasher OTR says no. But you just said it twice so. It's been done. According to Jennifer says yes. Uneventful is the same as nothing eventful happened.
all right, so yeah, I screwed up. I'll give myself $10.
Hey Jack says howdy good sir.
Hey Jack. Why am I hearing nothing on the big scanner?
Will Donnellan says good evening all.
Good evening
Stop
to you.
in to say hello. Bayou Preppers 1 says sorry John, but you said it, not me.
Thank you for stopping in. I know you have to work in the morning, so.
Donnellan says, yeah, it's been a rough week. Got to run.
Well, at least you're halfway through it.
Will Donnellan says, see ya tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Senor Dasher OTR says when the streamer says it, he has to pay everyone in chat $1.
Oh boy, I would be broke. I could not afford that. Yeah, y'all have to wait till payday.
Welfare. Perfect. Fourteen, clear for return. Transfer on OT. Out of Oyster Creek.
AD101 says use my dollar and take us to Stripes for candy. According to Jennifer says what's Stripes? Strip club.
No, it's a convenience store.
According to says hit the thumbs up peeps.
Yeah, don't forget that.
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says hi everyone.
Hello to you.
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says I got here early for once. Senor Dasher OTR says ooh this will never get old LMAO.
It's never getting
Anytime
old.
someone comes in it will have to be explained law.
Right.
AD101 says am I considered a bootliker? The cute cop from the stop where then driver ran into the ditch wants to take me to dinner. Darren Thompson says Oregon coast has a underwater volcano that's bubbling up. Mount Rainier has been active. A lot of small earthquakes, nothing moving. Helen has been moving around as well. Really nothing right now. William Top 11 says where are we going?
We're just driving around. Literally just listen to the scanner, see if anything happens.
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says so this is what the red light traffic is like at 10 instead of 1 a.m.
Right. Yeah, traffic here is not very much fun during the day.
Business on Henry Frank David 1178. Henry Frank David 1178 said Toyota pickup.
288B. That's clued.
903 traffic.
AD101 says, why is Stripes the convenience store so popular? John, please explain.
Allegedly.
RTK1414 says 56. KDKD says, hello, John.
Hello.
332 and 523. I'll not stop. Please stop.
Did he say he's not stopping?
No, 203 clear.
Is there no...
Boxofields _ 6969 says it really is crazy how cops are getting calls all day every day.
Is there no audio on the online scanner? Is that what's going on? Because I'm not hearing any of it. Let me try to close it and open it again.
903, we'll be pulling into the Bucky's parking lot. 903 clear.
I don't hear any audio.
Boxofields _ 6969 says I heard it say something.
I have my real-time scanner. I have my scanner, but I don't know if the other one is repeating anything.
KYMT88 says no audio on big scanner.
That's what I thought. Now I gotta fix that, damn it.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, did we hear a chase?
The guy stopped at Bucky's in Oyster Creek.
Melanie Syop 1784 says okay.
Yeah, I'm seeing the words, but no audio. Wonder how long that's been going on.
Boxofields _ 6969 says I wouldn't know because I'm still kind of new. KDKD says yeah, no audio on big scanner.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go fix that. So what? I'll show you guys what we're
Melanie
talking.
Syop 1784 says handheld scanner is working okay, John.
Yeah, that's
Senor
working.
Dasher OTR says he needed his beaver nuggets before going to the slammer. Boxofields _ 6969 says I want beaver nuggets.
903, copy at 27. 903.
Michelle 210 says B profile.
26024983. 26024983. She's coming back to last name. Something I've already got that.
AD101 says Pammy will restart the computer. John, stay working.
I don't think it's a matter of restarting.
Report showing eligible and clear.
I think something happened to the audio source.
Insurance confirmed on the fleet. Registration expired April 24th.
That computer usually doesn't give me much problems, but past 2 days it has. Time for him to get replaced. Or rebooted. It's cheaper to reboot.
Melanie Syop 1784 says, do you get arrested for expired insurance?
They can arrest you.
Boxofields _ 6969 says, do these Twitch redeems play out loud even with chat reader off?
Twitch redeems. No, they don't. They play out loud for the chat, but not for me. I already have too much going on. I have the scanner, I have you guys.
Check, radio check.
Radio check.
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says okay.
Yeah, they play for the chat. I don't hear them.
I've already checked this.
I could make it so that I hear them, but man, we already have a lot of going on. Me, the scanner, the road noises.
Can I get to area West 4th Street?
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says I was going to play FH the police when you got near law.
You might get more information tonight.
Melanie Syop 1784 says how do I know what my rights are in Calgary, Alberta, Canada?
Oh, you'd have to look them up. I don't have a clue. Yeah, I've never researched Canadian law.
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says they definitely take advantage of people not knowing them for sure. KC says you don't have any rights in Canada.
Same here.
Melanie Syop 1784 says do I search Canadian laws or my city and province?
I think you'll want to. I don't know how you guys are set up. Even. Do you guys have a constitution that governs all of them? I don't even know. You would definitely know more than me.
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says LMAOOO. Up Wishes says, hey y'all,
Hey.
Working on some back to school cookies. Trade Zo says ham isn't bacon. Trevor Watts 596 says John, is there snacks in the trunk?
Always.
Richard Massey 2121 says how is it out there tonight?
We're just
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says ooh is that slingshot or just a tri-motorcycle? Russell Morrow says Badman bike law.
Did you guys see his helmet? It's interesting. He had like a wrestling mask on.
1784 says yesterday you would have wanted to be in Calgary, a big police presence in Marlborough area. William Top 11 says where are we going?
Well, right now I have to go by my house real quick to fix the audio on the scanner. That won't take a minute.
Senor Dasher OTR says both sides of the road in Freeport are done.
Good.
From just after the small bridge coming into Freeport and all the way down to Hopper Field.
Very good.
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says how do you fix the scanner?
I gotta go fix. I have another stream. If you look up Brazoria County Scanner on YouTube, that's my
Roger
other page.
Peterson says USA Souks. Live Life for Fun 20 says John Canada does have rights.
I'm gonna just ban you.
Female that called for Jovan earlier.
I'm just ban you. You got a whole 24 hours to think about it. Just come in saying dumb stuff already. Hold on. As soon as I get to someplace, I'll ban you. As soon as I get to a stopping place.
Whipped Up Wishes says what did I miss?
Nothing. I got you guys on the black screen just for a
Live
second.
Life for Fun 20 says it is called Law of Canada.
Guys, I got you on that screen for a second while I drive to my house. That way the haters don't show up at my house.
Roger Peterson says Jesus Sooks.
Yeah, you're gonna be banned as soon as I get to a stop. As soon as I stop driving this car, you're gonna be banned.
Boxofeels _ 6969 says okay, we will see the life through the eyes of a bug.
That's right.
Mark the Mad Shark says 20. KYMT88 says 20.
I mean, you had a whole 24 hours to try to come up with something better.
Mark the Mad Shark says quick moves now, I'm in business.
All right, let me just... There you go. Thanks. Now we don't have to put up with that anymore. All right, guys, give me a second. I'll take you guys in there with me.
Countryboy 23123 says don't ban me, John.
Not you guys.
Bayou Preppers 1 says who are you talking about?
Don't get
Richard
distracted.
Massey 2121 says do you still out all night doing this?
Always, yes.
Melanie Syop 1784 says who's getting banned?
Okay, can we not get distracted by someone getting banned? Let's not get distracted. Let's just hang with it. I shouldn't even mention it. I should have just banned him. Let's not get distracted. All right, guys, it might lag a little bit while it switches from the Starlink to the home router. This shouldn't take me but a second. I think I know what's going on, so.
Countryboy 23123 says always film 50. Boxofeels _ 6969 says yes, we'll be in your hands. Senor Dasher. Start left this law. Says I want cotton candy.
I'm just waiting. Now we... Bye, babe.
Boxofeels _ 6969 says the screen is back now, I think.
Now we should have audio too, guys.
214 truck.
Let's see.
1100 block State Highway 232 eastbound main lanes on Paul Lincoln George 4944. Paul Lincoln George 4944. GMC 30.
Ajax says I am back. Did we get the vest and the flashlight law? 903 print guy says go back and get me a Pop-Tart man.
Still haven't heard audio.
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says oh. Boba Fett 271 says I fell asleep in the trunk. Who turned the lights off?
214.
Well, we're not gonna have the other scanner. That sucks.
$903 print guy says, are the streams not liking each other tonight? Boxo Feels _ 6969 says, what does the other scanner do? Live Life 4 Fun 20 says no sound.
Yep, no sound still. Well, it has more channels and I can rewind it if I miss something. In case I miss something, because the voices.
Mayu Preppers 1 says, so no YT scanner tonight.
It's going to take me a minute. I have to stop the stream and go fix it, but...
Senor Dasher OTR says, couldn't hear you in mom's basement.
I know.
YT is hiding the same as blocking.
You know what? Yes. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, he'll never be back. Unless he creates a new fake account.
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says, oh, that sounds important and useful.
Well, that's how we monitor the county traffic, so we won't have it tonight, which...
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, John put us on previous videos.
Oh, and go fix it? I can do
Ajax
that.
says, that's easy, just shut us up a tad lol.
Well, it's missing the channels too, so... Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll put you guys on
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, and fix it before you leave.
All right, let me do that. So the previous
Senor
videos...
Dasher OTR says, well, that's a relief.
So the previous videos on YouTube will be different than the previous
one
videos
says,
on...
yes, fix it, please.
All right, let me go fix it.
AD101 says, Frankie said, is this your first day streaming?
It's my first day streaming. God, I just heard a sound.
Boba Fett 271 says, show us a good video.
All right, well, it just chooses...
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says, at least you started streaming lol.
Right?
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, John Frankie made it back.
Good.
Boba Fett 271 says, like the girl saying, Mama, the police took my white man. Ajax says, no, it's his second day. Give him a break, y'all. He hasn't had his candy this eve yet.
Oh, boy.
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says, we're going back to the darkness soon, chat. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, did Dasher make it back yet, or is he still being...
Yeah, you. No, you're not.
We are. We like him.
No, y'all don't.
Yeah, we do.
No, y'all don't. Y'all don't like him.
Everybody loves John, man. Everybody.
I do. The people do.
I appreciate it, man.
But the low man don't. John watched me doing excellent DWR. I love John. That don't even sound right.
Stand on your property real quick.
No, you're good. You're more than welcome. They're not. I told them to get up. They didn't get up.
You asked them to get off your property?
I told them to get off my property.
Right.
They did not listen.
Okay, my man. Here's the bad news.
I'm not your friend. So I'm not your man. Yeah, okay, I'm listening.
So we got a problem.
What's that?
The warrants have included.
Tell me.
We're gonna have to
All right, let me put on some shoes.
We'll be all right.
All right. I don't got no reason to resist at all. Just get it.
Y'all ain't gonna let me put on those shoes.
Knock on the door and tell my dad. Knock on the door and tell my dad. He's in there. I'll let you do that. You want shoes? I want shoes.
You want a shirt too?
I want shoes. I don't care about a shirt.
Okay, here.
You ain't got to handle me like that either.
I don't want you to fall.
Huh?
I don't want you to fall.
What?
Come on.
I don't want you to
I won't fall. Why the fuck would I fall?
You know that shit.
You don't have anything on you, right? Nothing's gonna poke me, stab me, anything like that.
I don't have to talk to you, first of all.
Sure.
How you know I got a warrant? You ain't ruin my life. What's my name? Zombie Green what? That's you, right? What's
Are we meeting at the Dream Center?
Missouri County Scanner? What's my name? He ain't telling me my name.
Oh,
He
apparently
ain't
they
run my license or nothing.
apparently they knew your
I'm
name.
talking.
Man.
I'm talking. I can talk.
Apparently they knew your name, man.
What's my name? You just put me in the car. You ain't run my name or nothing. You tell me I got a warrant.
I already did all that.
What's my name? What's my date of birth? What's my date of birth?
I'm way ahead.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Tell me
You got-
that.
you
You're
got
so
one side
smart.
of-
You're so
There it is.
smart. You're so smart. What's my name?
What are the warrants for, Torres? This traffic. That's going to be Class C. Yeah. Why don't you just let him go? Tell him to go to court. Pay him Monday.
No, what's up?
Why don't you let him go? Why don't you let him go? He'll be up there Monday to pay for him.
Man, I got the money, Hey. man. Don't chill out.
That's what I'm saying.
Chill out, baby. I got the money,
All
baby.
right, all right.
He say he ran my name, Dad. No, listen. That bitch called laws on me, but listen. Fuck that. Listen, fuck that. I'm good. I'll be out in the morning. But look, they say he ran my name. He ain't run a motherfucking thing. What's my name? What's my date of birth? I don't give a fuck about none of that. What's my name? What's my date of birth? He said he ran my shit. He ain't run the goddamn thing. That. No, fuck that. He ain't run shit. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about that. He say he ran my shit, but he ain't run nothing. Look, that's where I'm John.
What's up?
We're doing it because they don't like
I'm right here.
it.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here, man.
Baby. Look, look to the boy, baby. So chill out, man. Chill out, baby. They say he ran my shit though. He lying. He lying. I got you. He lying. What Kevin is? I know a lot. He's corporal, right? Those pork shells. Hey. Oh, y'all.
I should let him hit that vape one more time.
Yeah, they should have let me hit my
Let him
vape.
hit his vape one more time.
Hey, first of all,
Can you grab some shoes?
No, where my vape at? Yeah, I'm grabbing the yeah. Come on, sir, man.
Go get another one.
Man, give me this shit, man. Make it more with you. Okay. I'll talk to you second. Appreciate it. Oh, man. I want to hit my
Man,
vape
this
one
guy
more
give him
time.
the
They
shirt
gonna
off
send me
his
to jail.
back.
Let me hit my vape. Y'all fuck with me so much. Yeah. Hey, make them leave. Why the fuck they still here? Why they still here?
Ooh.
Down, right there.
They're getting their stuff.
All right, make them leave. Hey, y'all fuck with the people so much. Let me hit my
Quit,
baby.
man. Quit, baby.
Why not?
Quit.
No, just quit waiting.
You're
Just
smoking in my
Bullshit.
vehicle. Don't get me in trouble.
Bullshit.
Joint.
What?
Don't get me in trouble. You smoking in my vehicle.
Joint, stop.
No, let
Stop.
me step out because I'm not a danger to
Joint,
y'all at all.
joint.
no, stay in, man. Stay in.
You're
Stay in.
good. Go
Ah,
on.
Stay in.
Yeah, you're good.
Stay in.
I'm
Hey,
not worried about that.
remember what I always say. Never talk to the police, right? You're talking to them right now. Everything you're doing is on their body cam. Just stop. Just chill, man.
Stop, baby. Stop, baby.
Right.
It's a fucking
I want to hit my baby. They finna put me in
You ain't got
jail.
a bond. You ain't got a bond on there. It's a fucking fine.
Hey,
I
it's
got
just
you in the morning.
Hey,
baby.
as of right now, it's just some
I'm
tickets,
gonna come
man.
in the morning to get you, man.
As of right now, it's just some
I'm paid
tickets,
for
so
the fine.
calm down.
Chill out, baby.
Calm down, man.
Come on.
Oh no, I want to hit my baby one more time. They locking me up. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to
They
hit
ain't
the
got.
baby.
They can't hit your baby.
They took my baby. All right,
You
y'all
can't hit the
come-
fucking baby, baby. Chill out. Chill
All
out.
right, all right. Let me talk to the officers since they fuck with us. What's
Nah,
up?
man. Chill out, baby. Chill out, baby. Chill out. Come on. Let me find the food, man. Find the food. Drink the food, baby. It's a fucking fine, baby.
Yeah, as of right now, it's just fine, man. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
It's not that fucking serious.
Yeah.
Hey, man. You got,
No, I asked him.
Junior,
I
chill
asked him
out.
a question. He's supposed to tell me that.
Chill out, baby. Chill out.
Let me hear him. I can't hear him. No. Here,
I'm asking
no, I'm asking him a question. I'm asking him what's his name and his
Well,
badge
don't
number.
matter. Don't matter.
What's his name?
Don't matter, baby. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't fucking matter.
We do.
Yeah.
Don't let that bitch in the house.
Listen, it cost me $1. Get it out. I took it this week.
Taking ahead.
I got a warrant.
You got a fucking fine.
I got a warrant.
Well, a fine. For traffic fine.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be out here in the morning. You ain't got to pay nothing.
You don't pay.
No, you just do not do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'll be out in the morning. That's what I'm saying. And this is the time. Like, it is the time.
Nope. Not the time. Never argue your case on the side of the road, man. Never, ever. You guys, do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up, the heart, the angry face, however you feel. Let me know you're watching.
Because that's gonna embarrass their ass. That's why they sitting here like that.
Come on, man. Come on, baby.
That's why they like that.
Yeah, never seen that.
All right, man. All right.
All right. Maybe we can let him go. He'll just go to municipal court on Monday.
Not my decision to make.
All right. We have discretion though, right? We could do that.
Not on the warrant, John. The warrant is a shall be.
Shall. Okay. All right.
It's a state law. We shall arrest for one.
Shall. Yeah. Cynthia, thank you very much for the 50 stars. I appreciate it.
For Angleton. 4. You show this unit back to station 2.
Have a good night, all right?
Hey guys, this call started out as a disturbance. Caught my attention. Some lady said that she had pepper spray, but she hadn't used it yet. So I was a little worried about me getting pepper sprayed, but I have made it without getting pepper sprayed. You guys remember, always record the police, never talk to the police. Also, never, ever, ever fight your case on the side of the road. That's the time to be quiet. Don't say nothing else, just be quiet. Alright guys, we'll see you in a bit. Watch for notifications, hit some hearts and thumbs and angry faces before we go. Thank you very much for watching.
I know there's this.
Oh my lord, look what we caught.
What are they doing?
Eating.
Oh. You want to mess with them or not?
Yeah, why not? I'm gonna roll up over here and see what they're doing.
So you're really gonna go bust their
Oh yeah,
door?
I'm just gonna go say hi.
Let's see the try.
Yeah.
She's already getting off.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what's up.
Hey.
Huh? Oh, I was just coming to do some documenting.
Okay.
Extra Good Citizen on YouTube. Check me out. Make sure you subscribe.
Just make sure you don't need anything.
No, we're good.
We just got dinner ready.
All right. Enjoy your dinner.
Thank you.
How's it going? Good. How's it going? All right, good. I was just gonna come say hi.
Oh no, we just eating dinner.
Y'all was done already? All right. Y'all have a nice day.
Car know that it's going to be the China Bravo entrance at 421. Also, we're going to be sending this gray F-350 back to the road to flag him down as well. Go ahead.
5416 reminded it's going to be the China Grove entrance at 521.
Repeat your traffic. 5416, we're on location. Nice, I got a deal on van. Getting run. One's on standby.
So they're saying they smell marijuana. Guys, I don't smell any marijuana, but they're going to search his car. Oh, I didn't see you. Right, this is that time I tell you about, guys. Never answer these questions. This is that time. I'm always saying, don't talk to the police. Don't answer questions. You're being detained. You're interviewing for your freedom at this point. This is that time you don't talk. What I think we have a black man driving a very nice car, and that's the problem. That's what John thinks. Alright, so we're gonna just violate his Fourth Amendment sitting right here in the road. That's what we're gonna do. So we'll stay with them. We'll make sure they don't plant anything.
Go ahead. Yeah, sir, since we got rescue and engine 4 rolling, I'm gonna go ahead and stay in town, relocate this.
Guys, this is Angleton, in case they take me out. Alright, let the Fourth Amendment violations begin. Let's go. So far we got some Clorox. We got looks like a third unit pulling up. We'll try to identify these tattoos here, just in case they're gang related. I could be wrong. They might be gang related. I'm not sure. So it's the Fourth Amendment violating party. Everybody showed up. Everybody's showing up. Like I said, guys, you think our founding fathers were like, hey, if your horse and buggy is going too fast, then the Fourth Amendment doesn't apply, right? Then it doesn't apply. We don't need that silly thing like a warrant. We don't need that. Supposed to be secure in our persons, papers, and effects, right? That doesn't exist anymore. That's not a thing. We just have the illusion of freedom, guys. We just have the illusion of freedom. So just let me know in the comments. So if they don't find anything, do you think they should be brought up on charges for an illegal search? What do you guys think? Because you don't find anything, then this is an illegal search. They had no probable cause. Because of an odor, right? Windy, guys. I apologize in advance. Probably the audio is horrible. No, there was no consent. He referred to it as a probable cause. Original reason for the stop, guys. Look at the back plate. It's a dealer plate. And of course, when you have a dealer plate, you don't have a front plate. So they went through reading the VIN and checking all that out.
Hello, I was born where his jail expired in 2011 and it is showing that he's licensed in another state.
Alright guys, we should be live, working, fully functional on all platforms now.
Close patrol 34, check clear.
Kenneth Emmerich says 1. The contact says no job. I wanted to see the outcome of that one.
Which one?
Boxo Fields underscore 6969 says hello, welcome back.
I'm back.
Gamerage underscore zone says no, I wanted to see how it ended.
Which one? The one with the charger?
Says howdy from Twitch. Countryboy 23123 says we was watching video of Mosley and he thought it was funny and he wouldn't let you drive her car home that was messed up.
Yeah, well I did save her and the dog.
Says did she get out with the dog after you paid?
Yes.
Matt 73 Boyd 73 says yay, we are back law.
We're back.
Gamerage underscore zone says law. Boxo Feels underscore 6969 says same LMAO, where can I find that video? With Life for Fun 20 says John, that video was getting good.
It was, I'm sorry.
Underscore 991 says I like that video, John, never seen that one.
Oh, which one?
DJ Talk 7 says welcome back.
I'm back.
Bradley 25 says the lady with the dog in Mosley.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Boxo Feels underscore 6969 says the lady that got the vehicle searched for not consenting and you paid.
Yeah, because she listens.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Yasmin underscore XDX.
Thank you, Yasmin.
Jerry Farrell Jr. says how did the charger end? Colin Spell says hi Eric. According to Jennifer says yay.
The charger when he was free. He got free. They tried some shady shit, but it didn't work.
Jaden Davis 08 says when did you burn her out? Kenneth Emmerich says Jerry hi.
That same night. I literally left that scene and I got her out about an hour, 30 minutes later. However long it took me to go to the ATM, pull out 500. She literally got arrested because of a pissing contest.
Countryboy 23123 says see John, get this, he thought everything was funny and I think you embarrassed him. Craigyboy 2 million says, when we getting the bike out please brother.
We do need to
Michelle 210 says John is going to have to get a food truck for us overnight kick.
Yeah, so the reason that the different platforms play different videos because they're streamed from two separate computers.
Senor Dasher OTR says, John, did you allegedly fix the problem?
Yes.
I saw you leaving Stripes 10 minutes ago long.
Stop it.
Jaden Davis
Stop it.
08 says, did she get her car back?
I don't know. I
Matt
couldn't.
73 Boyd 73 says, I've been up for 33 hours and just took sleep mess. I guess I am gonna miss the Stripes trip lol. Kenneth Emmerich says, Colin hi.
Alright, guys. Sorry for the interruption.
Superman Crisp says, I am headed to bed, guys.
Good night, Chris.
Y'all have a great night.
Chris, thank you for stopping
According
by.
to Jennifer says, did they find weed in the black guy's charger?
Nope, they did not.
Countryboy 23,123 says he said she went to jail for having bad driver's license.
Yeah, which is hardly ever done.
271 says you paid, was she hot? Hey Jack
No.
says they should have paid the puppers restitution.
It's not about that. It's never about that with me.
Bug says don't dislike cops. Not happy with bad policing. Bad cops are not good for anyone, including not bad police.
That's right. Let's see what we have here. I don't know where I'm going to park, but we'll figure it out.
Gamerage underscore zone says what they did to the dog is why we have Save a Dog TV ad. Boxo Feels underscore 6969 says, can we stop for a slushie in the trunk PLS? Big Dave BCTX says, just do what you normally do and park anywhere.
That's what I did.
Ajax says, imagine that at the donut shop. Boxo Feels underscore 6969 says, ONVM police.
Oh, the guy was out of his car. There's 2 units here. I pulled up and they let him go.
271 says, oh snap.
But they gotta let the guy go, so. I'll get out of my annoying spot in the parking lot. I'm blocking traffic, so.
So you should be in a citation.
And he got a citation. And pulled out of his vehicle.
Boxo Feels underscore 6969 says, I love how Seuss that looked LMAO. Bradley 25 says, bright moon tonight.
There is.
Can I get you en route to Lakeview for this?
AD101 says, we live.
We're alive.
Boxo Feels underscore 6969 says, wait, so are those vids on YouTube?
Yes, most of them are.
Hammy 9588 says, Suits. TTS says, some words weird. Lol.
Yeah.
Bradley 25 says, en route to Lakeview.
So we.
Callers no longer in their apartment complex.
Callers no longer in the apartment complex. We're going to Lakeview too. I think they're behind me.
That's clear. They went back in their trailer without properly identifying themselves.
Oh, hell no.
They're just being loud and obnoxious outside, possibly impaired. They're advised not to come back out.
Alright, everybody be cool. The cops are right behind us. Now they're in front of us. Now they're in front of us.
Boba Fett 271 says, "Oh shit, act cool."
Everybody be
Senor
cool.
Dasher OTR says 0. Michelle 210 says 0. Joanne 8775 says, "Shaggy, stay down." Boxo Feels _ 6969 says, "I told you they thought you were suits." Bug says, "Like, comment, share, subscribe, join." Michelle 210 says, "Camera is showing the sky." Pammy 9588 says, "My favorite is yupping." Boba Fett 271 says, "Don't let them do that, catch them." Bradley 25 says, "They didn't want you to get there first, lol." Hijacked says, "Oh damn. I got nervous. I prob should NT have ate all them brownies." Countryboy 23123 says, "John Hajack was waving at them with your Starlink in his hand." Bayou Peppers 1 says, "Follow them wild animals."
I know where they're going. They're going to Lakeview. Where in Lakeview, I don't know, but Lakeview's kind of big. If you're in Lakeview and you see them, let me know. They went the other way. I don't know if that way is much faster. Maybe because I'm driving. Okay, I see why they went that way. Nope, it wouldn't be any faster. I don't have flashy.
According to Jennifer says, "Follow the ham."
I don't have flashy lights, so I have to.
Boba Fett 271 says, "That was scary. I dropped my snacks out of the trunk." Countryboy 23123 says he was waving with the Starlink saying, "Go around lol." Sebastian Borgo says, "You are amazing." Bradley 25 says, "Takes you up by the church and park."
Okay. So I guess that would have been a little shortcut. You're right. They're right. I'm wrong. I don't think this is nothing. They're really, because okay, I know I shouldn't say that because every police interaction can turn into something. But they said whoever it was the actor was no longer on scene. So.
Joanne 8775 says, "They flew by us so fast. My wig flew out the trunk." Bradley 25 says, "Your virtual GPS is here, lol."
There we go.
On your left part when we hit it.
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says, "You know the police had to find all the fastest routes to get there before you come with the evidence."
Male wearing a blue shirt and a black backpack with black pants. You know that he does have dreads.
Another description of the black pants.
He advises a black male wearing a blue shirt and a black backpack with black pants. He advises that he does have dreads.
Hell.
Eric Heist Julian says, "Carmen like BBC."
Blue guy on one spot at the 16 building. That's no description.
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says, "I just know they see your car and get scared." Stream Elements says, "Thank you for following YBKJAY21.
Blue guys on one spot behind the 16 building. That's no description.
We're not gonna have Starlink for long. We gotta go to the 16 building. How you doing, man? Turn my speaker down. Are you driving to the 16 building or walking? Which way is it? Other way, obviously. I'll find it. What is this one? I think it bigger that way.
Sorry, we'll be outside 1626, resident line of trade.
That's 6.
Here's the last guy. We want to be 1 to Mountain, 7 Bill Monks with it, and UTO.
I didn't find him. I wasn't looking. I was looking for you guys, not him. Y'all find him?
You didn't find him for us?
No. Think he's gone? I thought y'all had him at the 16 building.
No.
It wasn't me. Are we UTL? Don't forget to turn on your lights. Forget it, you don't have to. You don't have to turn on your lights if you don't want to.
$7504, District 1, check clear.
I gotta turn you guys up for a minute.
10-4.
Nice parking. Well, thank you.
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says, yay, we're back.
7504. District 1, checks clear.
Check 4.
You want post control push already?
That's good.
Michelle 210 says, nice looking apartments, but where are the parking lot lights?
You have to bring your own. Alright guys, they couldn't find him.
Do you want post control push already?
Oh, that's loud. I'll turn it down in just a second. Not blowing out your guys' eardrums.
Close control 31.
Boxo Feels _ 6969 says, not him getting away law. Michelle 210 says, that is a safety hazard here.
Yeah, 19 minute, possible 55.
Possible 55 and Alvin.
You're out.
Luis Rodriguez says, I see you.
Engineer lights running.
For traffic, moving channel 2.
Stream Elements says, thank you for following Donk61.
Thank you for the follow. Donk61, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner.
Shannon -- FLH says, why do you keep tying the same thing? I see you. What is that about?
My name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're listening to the scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. Hit the follow or subscribe, depending on what platform you're watching from. They're still looking for this guy.
HB says, cops at Lakeview with lights off.
Yeah, we were just there. They're at Costa Verde now. Let's go sneak up the other way on them. Guess I should stay in the area.
HB says what happened.
Look
There's
at.
no contact information.
Yeah, we were just there.
Okay.
Bug says BC, British Columbia,
No,
Texas.
No, Brazoria County, Texas.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Deshaun_002.
Deshaun, thank you for the follow. No, I didn't want to make everybody spell Brazoria County because they'd never find me. So I shortened it to BC Scanner.
$459, $420, $209.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Prodlexi.
Thank you for the follow.
Hotel 223, you get 3 souls, 1+5 to 40.
I have an apartment number, possibly 7106.
Bug says thanks.
Website 670 looking for Methodist Baytown, Hotel 223.
New York County Precinct 4.
Proceed.
Prodlexi says I just saw you pass us in Lakeview. I screamed, there goes John.
Yeah, they're looking for a guy over there. Now they're looking for him at Verde. What's down here? What's this way?
Now, what was the associated name on that truck stop?
Prodlexi says is someone on the run.
They're looking for somebody. But when aren't they looking for somebody? Oh man, this road just is.
Correction on that apartment. It's going to be 1706 1706 009er. They're picking up a 93-year-old male, weighs 146 pounds, with a trachea dislodged, ACS 15.
Players crossway still going to be 106, all 7 contact.
Heart rate 86, respirations 22, 996 on room air, coming out of Methodist Baytown ER, room number 6, going to Methodist TMC ER. Going to be Costa Verde.
Crossway still going to be 7106, all 7 contact.
Prodlexi says was the guy on foot.
Yes. I don't. Strange call. Sound like they said he called himself in, but what do I know?
Pamela Jackson says 45.
209, it is going to be 7106, make contact on the next vehicle now.
7106.
Prodlexi says I think I saw the man in Lakeview.
Shh, shh. Don't say nothing. Oh, we're gonna lag over here apparently.
209, it is going to be 7106, make contact with RO, we're going to check the vehicle now. 21, 28.
Okay.
Send me out, 30. 25, 51.
So now we kind of what's going on.
14, I'm out the 7 building matching the description.
Out with the mail at the 7 building matching that description.
That vehicle comes up to Caldwell, subject out of West Columbia, day 2016 Chevy.
We're lagging, of course.
Stream Elements says Trump _ Epstein _ cover up just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the subscription.
Genold says 13.
14 are at Lakeview or Costa Verde.
Why is that guy yelling?
715.
Okay. That vehicle comes up to Caldwell, subject out of West Columbia, day 2016 Chevy.
Gotta find parking. Why is this guy here? He's looking at the car where the RO is. He's passing him up.
I'm 17.
I'm 17 to you. I'm 17 to you, too.
Check 4925, 935, 4925, 9385.
Gamerage _ Zone says what was that?
Yes. Zero 9, let me know showing up to 1 2.
I don't know why he's just stopping here.
Toyota 59.
Ajax says Dave. That's enough of the creepy chick. Thank you. Senor Dasher OTR says the clang clang. That was John crossing the gate rail.
Service, clear from call. Yes, sir. Nothing over here yet. BCS 3542. Show me out the jail.
3542, clear.
Right.
14 checking.
See you then, Carter.
I think they did that on purpose.
That's clear. That's clear. Nothing over here yet. BCS 701. Show me out at the Angleton HP office. 34,
There.
Got it. 03726263 03726263.
214 checking.
They're fine.
726263, 03726263. Moment 2000 block Bluewater Highway on Texas plate. Sam, John, Boy, 3365, silver and color. Alright, so lower shot eligible. Alright, no, no. 7. Live for return. Yeah. Deal for Arthur lower shot eligible. Alright, no 99. Cool.
Orfald Baker 25 says, Big Dave BCTX says got a convoy going over here. Gamerage _ zone says how many time do they gull the gate sound in his gunshots?
Right. That's just the gate. We run over the gate. If you live here, you're probably used to that. We gotta get in a position.
John, give me a case number.
Give me a case number. My guess is he's going back over here where he was originally when I think they broke into a car. I think that's what they're alleging.
0709, repeating 0709.
Hayjacked says, well, sir, I went to doctor today and got my pneumonia vaccine and my arm hurts like hell. So I'm taking my old ass to bed. I've been up since power went out this morning.
Boy. Well, have a great night. Thank you for coming in. Are you gonna, really? Really?
Tony, show me what the mail at the 8 building.
You're advised you're out with an outfit. 09, case number 0709, repeating 0709.
Hey, bro.
I know that they've been towing cars away lately. Yeah, you haven't seen anybody walking around like that. I don't hear a lot later. You haven't seen nobody looking in the cars or anything like that? Yeah. Ask to see if it's on. No. Alright. Alright. Have a good one.
I'll turn you guys up just a second.
You, I hope, drops your toast jelly side down.
I should provide a statement of no fault charges. Picture station. We resume control of coastal area.
So I think the car was broken into over here.
BC scanner says test.
Kind of stuck.
BC scanner says test.
Kind of stuck, guys. Everybody be cool. We're surrounded. 2 in front, 1 in back.
Wax Hustler 80 says hi y'all.
Hi.
I've been Mia.
Oh, welcome back. Let me turn on the defrost for you guys. I got two cops in front of me. I believe one in the back I can't see because the lights are so bright.
Boba Fett 271 says move y'all lil pump. Big Dave BCTX says don't worry. We'll wait right here.
I'm waiting
Lift up
too.
Wishes says LMAO that sounded bad lol.
I think we're free to go. All right, everybody be cool. The cops are behind us. He's driving around without his lights on, so.
Bradley 25 says don't be suspicious lol.
21.
Live Life for Fun 20 says beep beep.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try driving without my lights on. It's not fun. It's not fun at all.
Bud says were we detained?
No.
Wax Hustler 80 says act natural.
Just act natural. tried
MS
it.
Girl 82 says lock your doors, John.
Nah. I'm doing the Lord's work. He looks after me.
So, do you have any about that ACO call?
I tried it. I tried driving like him. I couldn't do it. I'm not a trained professional. I've not had 6 months of training.
Yes, sir.
I can't drive
Bradley
without lights
25
on.
says amen.
Information, animal control call holding. Information only.
Information only. Damn it, Frankie.
Boba Fett 271 says I ain't going back.
What's Frankie doing? I just had an animal control call. Just information only, so. Anybody seen Frankie?
Unit, there's going to be
MS Girl 82 says amen.
Control call holding. Information only.
Oh, he's got his lights off again. Everybody be
Bud
careful.
says give M a ticket, no lights.
He's got them off again. See? So they're trying to find somewhere breaking in cars, so now I'm the asshole if I drive around with lights.
Bradley 25 says tearing shit up. He is pissed he didn't get his Taco Tuesday last night at Taco Bell lol. Or Fog Baker 25 says I was looking for Frankie the other day, I haven't seen him in a while.
So we'll kind of stay back. He's driving around with no lights on, so.
859 for checking offer.
And they'll be like, John, it's your
Lift up Wishes says and they'll pull you over if you don't have them on.
guys.
Boba Fett 271 says Frankie might have some pups and the owners found out it's Frankie.
Oh. He has a child support case is what you're saying. I'll kind of stay back.
Bradley 25 says 99.9% not Frankie Law.
You are not the father.
35.2, go ahead.
Shall we clear the jail? Back in service.
Senor Dasher OTR says I saw the Frankinator last night. He says hi.
Oh.
Boba Fett 271 says Frankie don't pay child support. He's a free man. Bradley 25 says I knew he was wild, but not that wild LMAO.
Alright, does he have lights on yet? I think he does have lights on. Alright, yes, his lights are back on.
Wax Hustler 80 says, is Pam on tonight?
Yeah, she was here earlier.
Bradley 25 says, innocent until proven guilty. Snickers underscore stream says, did you check the trunk? That guy might have broken into your car.
I missed that traffic, but they'll repeat it.
.389, the Toyota. Lights are on back by the tour booth.
Bradley 25 says, hopefully that's not the loud-ass cop patrol car, if so lights out is pointless law.
Oh, wait,
Gamerage underscore zone says, what they goanna do? Find the broken car.
I think they just left their headlights on.
I can't do anything about that horn, man.
Yeah.
I gave you a little light discipline.
I appreciate it. Doesn't look like it's been gone through.
Everybody be like, you're the reason they're breaking in cars, John.
Nah. They're gonna do it fucking regardless.
And we still have an epidemic of that, or is
It's picking back up now.
Dang it. Last week they were a distraction at one apartment while they were really at another apartment?
I don't know anything about that. I know just the other day we had a whole bunch of kids run from us here. That's probably what they were doing. We've been taking B&Bs fucking every day this week.
Damn.
You know, contact information.
That's your car. Come turn off your lights. All right, I guess we're gonna go back.
You know, contact information.
All right, we're still driving with no lights on.
Just the headlights are on.
That page girl 3 says -1. CC Martinez says -1.
Maybe check the vehicle. The third building, the Lakeview.
Jesus 2845 says, how's it going, John?
It's going wonderful.
605, 50 welfare.
Hi.
Clear.
33, checking welfare. 4. Clear.
Soliphase underscore to good says, looks busy TN.
33, checking welfare. Clear.
He's just checking the cars over here. Damn it, the stripes were the other way. Run, kitty. How you doing? Thank you so much.
Lock your car, man.
Yeah, it does automatically.
Yeah, a bunch of them.
Thank you, man. Yeah, guys, make sure you lock your cars out here.
Hey, Sally, you staying for a little bit, or you better just drop the baby off and leave?
Yeah, go pick us up from my mom's house. What happened?
People are breaking the car.
Right now?
Yeah. Make sure you shut the door and lock it.
Yeah, lock your cars, guys. I have no electronics in my car. We're good. Nobody will want anything in there.
Yeah, they take the random stuff. I had one for somebody, like the only thing that they took in the car was a pair of channel locks.
Dang. Shadow John. Shadow John. Alright, guys, I think let's rate the parking, guys. Remember, it's Wacky Warning Wednesday. It's Wacky Warning Wednesday. Make sure you celebrate. Guys, what do you think of the parking? I mean, I'm technically kind of in between two lines, that line up there and kind of that one. So there's that. He ain't sneaking up on nobody. There's a loud fan one.
Bayou Preppers 1 says abandonment charges. Orfav Baker 25 says 3.
That's a 3? He's not sneaking up on anybody.
Obafet 271 says parking ticket is deserved.
What? Now y'all want to give me tickets? Damn. Tough crowd.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says 3 spot minus.
Now y'all want to start giving me tickets. He ain't sneaking up on nobody with them loud-ass fans.
Mustang Mike 9293 says parking possible 55. David 041873 says definitely a warning -1. Bradley 25 says the cleanest one is the loudest LMAO.
Yeah, that's loud. He ain't sneaking up on nobody with them fans. Turn up the scanner. Where you going, man? Don't run over me. Don't run over me. We got issues with that. Alright, we gotta get in the car, be ready.
Snickers _stream says 180 ticket.
Y'all hear them fans? Alright, he's over there. I'm gonna sit here for a second, even though they're...
The laid-back Squirrel says I'd tow that pile of crap for being so dirty, to be honest.
That's fair. Yeah, that's
Joanne
fair.
8775 says the next call we are going to rate the po-po.
Alright, so he's blacked out over there. We'll stay right here for now. See him? See him over there? I don't know if you guys can see him or not. Yeah, it is really dirty. More.
Your Dasher OTR says Freeport needs brakes. Fleet needs sensors. John needs to go back to Ray Charles School of Parking.
That is not that bad.
Boba 271 says yeah. Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says they're hawking.
Alright. We'll be mobile now. Alright guys, put it in the chat. You already know what to do, put it in the chat.
Vegas_local says always film 50. Senor Dasher OTR says sir. That is not bad, but it's also not good. Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says is that parking like Braille driving on the free WYA.
Well,
Boba 271 says lucky they're on a call. Russell Morrow says beautiful car. Orfald Baker 25 says what matters is it's in park.
that's right. We get 2 points just for putting in park, guys. Remember that curve. And
Boba 271 says always film 50.
if you guys could throw me a couple of points for creativity, I would appreciate it. A couple points. Dasher's gonna get mad. He's gonna say I'm trying to tamper with the jury, but I think I deserve a couple of points just for putting in park and creativity. Uh-oh. Catch pole. Where's that at? Somebody go back and look at this. I bet they got an alligator call at Freeport.
Orfald Baker 25 says 2 more point for effort.
Okay, all right, I'm with you. I see where you're going with it. I like it. I'm not opposed. Have to get it approved by Dasher.
Bug says for America's 250th Independence Day is there going to be a new constitution. Russell Morrow says you're awesome what you do.
Well, thank you.
08887.
Senor Dasher OTR says so you are starting at 2. Negative on creativity. That's not creativity, that's abandon. So now your score is at -10. Took up 2 spots into far from the curb. Boba 271 says 2 extra points if you open the door then put it in park.
See, and Dasher's why we can't have any fun.
Joanne 8775 says I give a flat 6. Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says an alligator wrangling filming. What?
That's in Freeport.
Orfald Baker 25 says 2.
Oh, we got a train. Choo-choo.
Darren Thompson says you got to work on your dismount.
I have to get out quick.
David 041873 says no extra points not approved by Pam. Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says is train racing legal in Texas.
I'm not
Bayou
sure.
Preppers 55 says sup.
What's up, Bayou?
Victor North, John 3132. Victor North, John 3132. Here, return, please.
confirmation on that hit.
It'll be 47190218. We have a contact now for the subject.
Yeah, I covered.
Thank you. He's clear. 7504. Parts of traffic. Check.
No, we have no contact information for the suspect. Yes, sir. Agree that master.
I get a drink of this tea.
Mycroft 1956 says in Texas we don't use the Ray Charles School. We use the CFW driving school and curb location. Darren Thompson says you'll get extra points for not getting stuck in your seatbelt on the way out.
Yeah, it happens. I usually get tangled up in the wires in here. I love CFW, but there's no way I'm getting in a car with her ever. I'm never getting in a car with her. I told her that, so I'm not talking crap.
Whipped Up Wishes says who is CFE?
Carolina and Fort Worth on YouTube.
Whipped Up Wishes says CFW.
Carolina and Fort Worth on YouTube.
According to Jennifer says what did CFW do?
She's not a good driver. In John's opinion. I'm not a good parker. She's not a good driver.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says not crap speaking if it's true.
It's very true. It's very true. She's part of the reason why I do the text-to speech, to talk to the chat. Because I never want to be like that.
According to Jennifer says I remember when she went on the cop's computer or something like that. Mycroft 1956 says CFW is my driving hero.
Oh boy.
No guts, no glory.
I am a safe driver. And I'm a law-abiding statist, so.
Bay Prepper says hey people. Grenadement says what's going on at Sienna Villas.
They just said they're all back in. I was listening to that. They just said UTL show us all back in. That's the apartment complex I'm trespassed from, though. I can't go in there. I'm sure it's been more than a year, but I don't know.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says smart man learns from another's mistakes, not so smart man makes his own. You choose.
That's right.
According to Jennifer says you seem like a great driver. Parking is a different subject. The homeless Nana says did they find anyone breaking into the cars?
No.
They gave up or what? Mycroft 1956 says we love you, too, John.
Oh, thank you so much.
Renamement says oh okay. Just see 3 cops. AD101 says is Pammy sleeping?
Yes.
I can go for a fresh tea and gushers.
Yeah, no, she's sleeping. She was tired when I started, so.
Darren Thompson says all right Rainman. Chris Ellis 891,993 says hi John, Pam, and everyone.
I get that reference. There's very few people that'll get that reference. I get it. I'm a safe driver. They're just lurking over there looking. Don't break into cars right now. Or ever. Don't ever break into cars. But the block is hot, I'm just saying. I'll turn on the defrost for you guys.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says what was for dinner, John?
Oh, what do we have? Oh, hamburger helper. We ate good tonight.
271 says drive good in the driveway.
It's time for Wapner.
Abby Romero says, did anyone hear anything about a shooting today and a guy being killed? Please, if you know anything, my friend was the one who may have been killed.
Where
J
at?
Boogie 1620 says, which one?
I did not hear anything. What town and where at? And what time? Because we can go back and listen to the scanner traffic.
Chris Ellis 891,993 says that is my very favorite meal. I could live on some good hamburger helper.
One day when we get rich, we'll get the, what is it, with cheese. They'll make a cheeseburger helper. I'm a broke activist right now, so we can't afford the cheese.
Texas, May Rock 82 to 632, May Rock 3632. It's a white Kirk Reynolds utility truck. It's called for lots by the 8 building.
Yeah, they're still over there looking, they're checking cars with the lights on.
The homeless Nana says you're so nasty. Y'all need some good cooking. J Boogie 1620 says, which hamburger helper do you eat? My favorite is beef stroganoff. Chris Ellis 891,993 says the cheeseburger hamburger helper is good.
I think they all taste the same.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says alright. If we drive on the parkway, then why do park on the driveway?
That's a good point. I've heard that. People have questioned that.
Darren Thompson says I got to go Kmart. Wapner at 7.
Kmart, it doesn't even exist anymore, does it?
Russell Morrow says hire me, I was a cook in the US Navy. Mark the Mad Shark says 64. J Boogie 1620 says Velveeta hamburger helpers smack, but the old one's still good. According to Jennifer says Navy food is like jail food. Cerbertron says I used to eat omelets to eat cheap but now eggs expensive. Angie 416 says I haven't seen a Kmart in years. Russell Morrow says no way. Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says it exists only in my memories like bologna sandwiches from Kmart with hella mustard and American cheese.
Man, I can remember eating some sub sandwiches from Kmart when I was a kid. That's what, when I think of Kmart, I think of those sub sandwiches my parents used to buy at Kmart. They must have been cheap as shit, because I know we ate a lot of them. Hey, you know what? They were bad. Pick this phone up.
Russell Morrow says Navy cooks were or are best cooks in all military branches. According to Jennifer says Kmart is totally gone, I think.
I think so too.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says Tough Skins pants were the business with patches inside and out. AD 101 says I wonder why I am so gassy tonight. Sorry chat.
Thank you. Very good.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says I dunno, maybe it's flatulence.
Very good. Check running out.
49, right?
Darren Thompson says it's like Roman, all the flavors taste the same, either Sears bought Kmart or vice versa. According to Jennifer says I just know my ex-husband who was on the USS Denver thought it was bad. Something like mystery meat, lol. According to Jennifer says is Sears still around?
I don't think so.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says it was kangaroo, that's the mystery. AD 101 says I went by the park and removed the signs.
Hey, leave my signs alone.
Russell Morrow says I cooked for 5,000 crew on my carrier, no complaints, that's for just one meal. Colin Spell says what have I missed today, John?
It should be fine. He's gonna try and get in contact.
Gamerage_zone says I hope no one did that.
Did what?
That's clear. I'll secure it the best I can. I'll have the employee check it if there's anything useful.
According to Jennifer says, I'm sure you're a great cook, Russ. XO. Gamerage _ zone says take the sign down.
Boy Henry 8 King 223. Boy Henry 8 King 223.
Like, Cluda's in Lake Jackson.
I have no car discovered.
3 on clear.
Bug says military cooks get no complaints. Castor oil. Colin Spell says I love your vids.
Well, thanks. Thank you so much. I don't love these red
John,
lights.
good old boy. Keneally says, John, I am not being rude. Does her wife or GF work? Does her get mad when you go out to cool watch? I mean, no disray.
Nope. Nope, we're a team. I couldn't do this without her. There's no way. Nope, we work. She knows what life was like with me before I did this. And I was a complete basket case and destroying myself, and this is what saved me. And I've been able to turn my passion into a career, so it doesn't bother her at all. And plus, we get to spend all day together. I stream at night. I'm there when my kids get out of school. I'm there when they go to school.
Icemaneer says 8 Sears stores are left, with 3 locations closing this summer in Burbank and Whittier in California, and San Juan, Puerto Rico. Cyclone Speculum Dicky the Cyclone says whoa.
That's loud. Very loud.
EMF. 204 Oak Drive South. 3 return.
204 Oak Drive South.
Yes.
Is that the-
87-year-old female, time come. Here, out of Angleton, correction, out of Lake Jackson, is showing eligible and
Wait.
clear.
They got an 80. Does Lake Jackson have an 87-year-old lady in the jail? Is that what I just heard?
AD101 says I want a 24-hour stream.
Oh. So I don't think. I think some of that stream would be me sleeping. I don't think it would be safe for me to drive for 24 hours and do this. Just a security guard. I saw lights over there, but it's just a security guard. Alright. We gotta go find out.
Gamerage _ zone says oh dang. We still got some of them stores left. I know the one close to me closed. Let's face it though, it was in the mail, and mails are becoming the thing of the past. Russell Morrow says most cooks become cooks for the presidents that were in the Navy.
Right, 3, sir.
According to Jennifer says I want a pajama live stream.
I think I don't know, I have to see. I promised if we made more this month than last month, I would do it, so.
Mark the Mad Shark says 18.
I'll know when I get home.
416 says 18.
I'll know when I get home.
56.
Because this is the last day of the month. I obviously make all my money on Twitch. I don't make anything off the other 2 platforms. I think live streaming on YouTube is just about dead. What do you guys think? I think they only promote.
J Boogie 1620 says tomorrow is the last day of the month.
Oh, we got one more day. What's the date today?
Bradley 25 says there isn't 31 days in this month. I thought the first was Friday. Am I wrong, Law?
I could be.
According to Jennifer says what happened to YouTube Super Chat?
I don't know. I never get them. I never get YouTube Super Chats. It's there.
Bradley 25 says 29th. Russell Morrow says
today's...
no, I'm on YouTube, all great here. According to Jennifer says 29th.
29th,
Senor
okay.
Dasher OTR says Friday is the 1st.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
RTK_1414 says tomorrow is the 31st Street. My daughter turns 4.
All right. I was wrong.
Boogie1620 says, well, it's about to the 31st now. AD101 says tomorrow is the last day.
There you
Name
go.
and badge number. Whip Up Wishes says today is the 30th, y'all long.
All right, got
Joanne 8775 says it is officially the 31st. John, good old boy, Keneally says I think you have a wonderful wife and you better hang on to her because you won't find another one like her.
I agree.
Renadement says today is the 31st.
Thank you, guys.
Bradley25 says this second is not the 31st, it's 12. Whip Up Wishes says Thursday is the 31st.
Thank you, guys. I was wrong. I don't know why I was thinking. So we got one more day.
Bradley25 says moving to Fast John Law. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Cyclone says what was the dude crying about gaslighting his YT feed for a couple days ago?
I don't know.
According to Jennifer says everyone send a super chat. I want to see John film in his pajamas.
There you go. I think we're actually on
Bart
track.
says let's get other platforms monetized.
I'm
Russell Morrow says any vets here.
I am a veteran. I'm monetized on all the other platforms.
Comment, share, subscribe, join.
I'm monetized on almost every platform. I'm monetized on TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. I have 5 monetized platforms. Oh, and Rainbow. I forgot about Rainbow.
Senor Dasher OTR Core. Russell Morrow says I know you were Army John.
Yep.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Cyclone says he was whining about commercials on his YT feed or some noise.
I don't know.
Ash0036 says never heard of Rainbow.
Yeah.
According to Jennifer says I only
5011.
Yeah, Rainbow is like TikTok, except for you get 100% of your gifts that you
Russell
get.
Morrow says Ty for her service as well.
0.3 kilograms with a head bleed, GCS 15, blood pressure 126/76, heart rate 62, respirations 16.
AD101 says Frankie said he's under the bridge again. Bring matches. T22 says what's the call?
Coming out of St. Luke's.
That's an EMS call.
ER, room 7, going to St. Luke's, TMC, ED.
Yeah, that's an EMS call. Or that's actually Life Flight, sorry.
GameRage_Zone says there is also an app called Clapper and you can live stream on that. I think you can on Rumble as well.
Yeah,
Zinhaggerty22 says thanks, it is just hard to hear.
Yeah, so
Deshaun_002 says where are you going?
I'm just driving around, listening to the scanner, hanging out with you guys. Yeah, I saw Clapper, but sometimes my kids watch my video and
According
I'm not...
to Jennifer says yes. Thank you to everyone who has served.
Yeah, guys, thank you so much. I think we'll go drive by Lakeview one more time and then head up to Angleton, see what they're doing. They probably missed me after last night.
Russell Morrow says welcome very much. Bradley25 says hee hee hee. AD101 says there's another platform you can stream on and you can remove the pajamas. Savage Girl 267 says hey John and Pammy and everyone.
Hello.
According to Jennifer says yeah John do OnlyFans. Haha.
Maybe, I'm just kidding. I'm not there. I'm just kidding. It's not there yet.
Savage Girl 267 says how the night going.
So far, so good. How about your night?
Savage Girl 267 says it's going pretty good. Fuents_991 says you got fans lol. Ash0036 says thank you to all that served. My husband served as well. Russell Morrow says welcome Ash Ty for our family that served too. AD101 says Frankie said if we don't start feeding him he will turn in a bootlicker and let them take him in.
I guess we gotta feed him.
Failure to maintain financial responsibility totaling $631.
That page Bill 3 says -3.
Premier aircraft command, they diverted me to...
John, good old boy, Keneally says John how deal with these cops' arrogance and bad attitude.
Papa 301 and they're going to ground the guys over to the hospital.
Well, you just have to, the important thing is that I maintain control. Because if not, they're very dangerous people and they'll take me out, so.
That page Bill 3 says I keep hitting the wrong button now. Deshaun_002 says we need action.
Well, I'm actually prefer no action. That means the cops are behaving, the people are behaving. Doesn't make for exciting videos, but includes arresting somebody right now. I don't know where they're at. Probably them turning in up there.
Mark the Mad Shark says I forget it's past midnight for you but not me being in the future I have to wait hours until I can duel again. Bug says no paperwork, no problem.
He did not turn in. Let me go see where he's going. Don't try this at home.
Luis Rodriguez says I see you. Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says caged lighting under control. Luis Rodriguez says 59.
The way I do it, it looks like chaos, but it's always controlled chaos.
Flens _ 991 says I took a wrong turn in Houston last night and let's just say I seen stuff I shouldn't have seen LMAO. Deshaun _ 002 says backroads.
He's coming from that way. Where is he going now? He's fine. He's got the safest job in
Shannon
America.
_ FLH says just from what I've seen, a lot of the cops are quite nice with you. I haven't seen a lot with arrogance. Sign yes, but the majority seem to treat you, John, pretty well.
Yeah, it's because I've been doing this for so long. Every night. I took 5 arrests before we got to this point. What the hell, man?
MSville 82 says, John, do you know if they let that girl out from last night that was half dressed in the drive-thru?
I don't know where this scene is, guys. So I think they're all in the house. Let me get my scanner so we can hear. Luckily, my perfect 10 parking is over here, so. They're fine.
93. Sherman 3, transporting one patient on emergency rescue.
Under traffic. Victor, George Boyd, 3549, Victor, George Boyd, 3549. Holiday Inn, back.
Holiday Inn, there's a traffic stop.
Heading for his apartment. East Mulberry. Complaint lives in apartment 904. The noise is coming from downstairs from that apartment, Caddy Corner.
Mini pig would not survive outside Chiaa house hog. That page girl 3 says -2. Shannon _FLH says I love teacup pigs. Dogs too, but pigs are the cutest. What's his name? According to Jennifer says super chat if y'all can. I'm going to on Friday.
Well, thank you.
Shannon _FLH says go ahead Jennifer, why don't you super chat and start things off? Brianimal 1988 says everyone get out and stretch but stay close to the trunk. John will leave you. I repeat, John will leave you lol. According to Jennifer says on Friday. Shannon, AD101 says chat keep it down, I'm hiding under the truck.
You better take it all off here in like 5 minutes, alright? What people?
No, 36.
I know, I was like, what?
Guys, what do you think of the parking? I'd say that's a solid 4.5. That's a solid 4.5.
Russell Morrow says nice.
012
Russell Morrow says parking.
176410. Picking up a
Dolphin Swimmer says, what was this call about?
I don't know. I do know the reason why I went to jail was for no insurance tickets.
with a AAA
KPS fines for about $600.
15.
Cerbertron says I give it an 8. 2 points for putting it in park and 2 points for every car you blocked law.
3 respirations 18.
If they would have needed to go, I would have moved.
906 on room air. Confusions Levo going on 5. Coming out of Memorial Herman Southeast. ER room 3 going to.
Oh my gosh, hurry up, life flight. Hurry up before you get taken off.
Bradley 25 says I believe it was a warrant pickup.
ICU 815.
I don't know. I hope they didn't find his doors open, then they went to go. You can tell a lot because they handcuffed him in front, right? Which basically means like, oh, we don't want to arrest you, but we have to. That's what that's indicating.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says 4 foot from the fog line in front and 4.5 foot from the rear fog line.
So I'm good,
Coal
right?
Miner says outstanding. Keep up the good work.
Well, thank you. So you can tell a lot. They're like, oh man, we don't want to do this. I think I'm making it up because I don't have all the information. It looks like somebody got into his truck and then they went to go make contact with him and they're like, oh, you have warrants, so you're coming with us. Man was probably sleeping. But what do I know? I wasn't there from beginning to end.
Bradley 25 says I would say with as long as you were sitting there and wasn't asked to move, I'll get you a 7.5.
Thanks. That's nice of you. We got the arrow.
7 back in service.
According to Jennifer, says syphilis.
Damn it, you got a lead on me. Hey, thank you for the super chat. According to Jennifer, it says syphilis. That stands for shit is effed up and stuff.
According to Jennifer, says there we go.
Thank
Come
you.
on, Shannon. XO.
Thank you.
Michelle
for the super.
210 says 13.
Thank you for the super chat. Man, this is a long ass light.
That page girl 3 says I hear Burger Kenneth.
Yep.
That page girl 3 says King.
Yep, that's right beside us. The Buzzin' Burger King. Really? Okay, thanks. We gotta watch for Frankie over here. Check the Holiday Inn, see if that stop is over.
Jaded Venus 336 says I passed you by cool I honk lol.
Oh.
That page girl
I honk
3
back.
says Frankie wants to be your co-pilot.
He keeps shedding everywhere. He can't. He has to stay in the trunk with you guys. We tried that.
Luis Rodriguez says I see you. Michelle 210 says John, you are just mad at Frankie for taking your cigarettes. Luis Rodriguez says 59.
Oh, I don't. Those things are too expensive. It's hard for me to forget that.
Ash0036 says how rude, John, do you let him back here with all of us? Do we get all the hair and you don't? According to Jennifer, says -2.
you around for the fire alarm?
Yeah, we have apartment number 2.
They just emergency building 4. Building 4.
Michelle 210 says Frankie said he was trying to help you quit.
You need a route for a fire alarm. It's going to be on 850 North WJ. It's going to be building 4. 850 North WJ, building number 4.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says all the mouth foam is slippery. Deplorable Garbage says hello all.
Hello to you. Alright, we got a fire alarm in Freeport, 850 North Avenue J, building number 4. Usually alarms or nothing, but we'll, what else we got? I was going to go to Freeport anyway, so it'll probably be nothing. What do I know?
Michelle 210 says 1. Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says your flux capacitor is really humming.
I'll roll out the window, it'll hum less.
That goes on with its route.
That's fine.
And another super chat, thank you. And as I suspected, no active flames is at this time. Thank you, another $1.99. Thank you.
This person, by the way, I have an officer on scene. He's advising that he's not seeing any active flames or smoke at this time.
20 traffic. Yeah. Victor Zebra Frank, 4990, Victor Zebra Frank, 4990, Black Chevy, TJ's Toy Hippie.
Leah 1962 says the road is 100% finished.
Wow. So much better, man.
This person 908, I have an officer on scene. He's advising that he's not seeing any active
I'm not gonna go to that because if there's no flames, the manager will, because the manager's gonna have to be notified, then they'll trespass me, so there's no point in going for nothing.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says sounds great.
Yeah, listen, it's all smooth.
The captain says that's such an optimistic outlook. In my house we say 0% incomplete.
Mm-hmm.
Unit 4 volume for EMS page.
Bradley 25 says it won't take long with all the heavy trucks traveling non-stop that route unfortunately, but glad it's fixed.
Yeah, I guess this used to be miserable with this, especially for the stream. It would be like, "This, what is wrong with your audio?" But now listen to it, it's just purring like a kitten.
5535, not the jet over the house.
Go ahead.
103895, can I get a 43 on the demo?
Senor Dasher OTR says 16. Bradley 25 says oh it tore up my struts on my car bad. Leah 1962 says they finished yesterday and the middle lines today.
Alright, this is going to be the ambulance going to 850 North Avenue J, but I'm not going to that. They said there's no flame, so. They're just going for firefighter safety.
According to Jennifer says how many miles do you put on car each month?
Man, it's unbelievable. You wouldn't believe it. It's like taking a long road trip every day. Maybe we could track it next week. Everyone on your bed. My tea is out.
Bradley 25 says how many miles do you have total on your car?
Running clear for return.
Yeah.
Insurance confirmed on an 08 Chevy, expiration November 25. Mendoza out of 2 charge eligible.
According to Jennifer says I put 1,000 per month while door dashing.
Gotta mute. They got Randy, the loudest Randy Travis version ever. Alright, they had the loudest Randy Travis audio in there ever. Had to turn you guys down. YouTube would not have liked us.
Michelle 210 says, is there anything smaller than finger cots?
Alright, so I just supposed to go in and make contact with y'all.
That's cool. We're standing by. Fire's on 2 seconds.
10-4.
AD101 says we wanted stripes. John is so scared now.
Well, if they don't play Randy Travis at the loudest level possible, we might have to start going to stripes.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says Epsom salts bath works wonders on chaffing.
Oh, trust me, I can hear you guys. You guys couldn't hear me hearing your guys.
Michelle 210 says I think Pammy will make your tea before that. Jamie Nicole B says, hey all.
Hey.
Jamie Nicole B says, who's gonna get me first, haha. Senor Dasher OTR says I put 200 miles a day on this car, sometimes more.
Well, I think we probably do about the same. What do you think? Now, you work all day. So, you work way longer than I do.
Kind of going to house offer.
I'm 10-4. I'm going to take one of these parties to Lake Jackson and meet with someone to pick them up at the Shell gas station.
Is there a mail agreement?
Huh?
This one.
Senor Dasher OTR says all day every day. Can't stop but want to stop but can't stop lol.
That's clear.
We'll bring the scanner in case there's something more exciting than this to record, but...
420.
420.
420.
420 to 81 with 445 for him.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says you don't chase ambulances but fire trucks are okay. Skater says 420 blaze it.
I'd be blazing that shit up every day.
AD101 says 0 for parking. Angie 416 says LMAO. Senor Dasher OTR says good thing no one is trying to sleep. I would be pissed lol. Senor Dasher OTR says 14.
Well, if it was actually on fire, you'd be pretty happy though, that they let you know.
Skater says John zoom in. I've always wanted to see inside one of those.
Okay, here you go.
What's up, John?
How you doing, man?
You come to fires now?
Yeah, nothing else happening, man.
AD101 says make sure the cute firefighter girl has water. Senor Dasher OTR says no, I would be roasting marshmallows. Then I would be pissed they put it out. No more s'mores. Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says even if this is nothing they have to treat as if it is the real thing.
Absolutely.
What?
Skater says dude in the cabinet looks confused.
Imagine showing up to a new place and figuring out how everything works, right? No one ever made a song called F the Fire Department. Just saying.
Senor Dasher OTR says all firefighters close for calendar shoot. Let John know what month you'd want. Brianimal 1988 says look out John just farted. Michelle 210 says when's the calendar being released? AD101 says we love firefighters in the chat, especially the cute girl. Skater says him. What does this button do?
Usually on the fireboxes, there's the contact information for the actual rep or the company. This one doesn't have who to call.
Cyclone
This has a
Speculum
lot of
Vicky
faults
Cyclone says that's
from different
basically
buildings.
what they'll ever call.
Buildings full
Michelle
of water flow.
210 says it's Thirsty
Even though
Thursday
it's not
now.
flowing water.
AB 101 says firefighters, it was a
Building
Sunday to
two,
break last
full
night.
station.
We're sorry.
It's not cool. Yeah, the alarm system, their company's going to have to come like as soon tomorrow. It's not just one problem. There's like 6 problems pulling up. I don't know if they're new. I don't know if they're old. Right now it's silent. I've silenced the alarms. The only reason I'm okay. I'm gonna stick around for a while, make sure alarms don't go back off. The only reason I'm okay with people measuring is because the fire alarm system is still, that's not triggered. The water flow sensor is triggered, but that doesn't affect anything. And the pull station, no one's going to pull this pull station once the doors go through. The alarm company's going to have to come out tomorrow and look after the entire system. There's a lot wrong with a lot of sensors going by.
Later, John.
Later.
See you later, John.
Later.
J Boogie 1620 says, oh, apartment complex better get that fixed or else. Bradley 25 says, nope, y'all ain't going nowhere, lol. AB 101 says, what system is this? I can acknowledge and clear the alarms, but the other police have to leave because I have warrants. Stream Element says, thank you for following O_Binks_O.
Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you.
Stream Element says, thank you for following 1999 Shaw.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Jennifer says, dang. How are they so nice to you?
I've just been doing this a long time. Imagine me being here night after night after night for the last almost 6 years.
Michelle 210 says that happened last month without alarms. Firemen had to detach smoke alarms. There was water in them.
How are you?
Cyclone Speculum Dicky. The cyclone says no one's sleeping tonight.
It looks like it's a different building this time. So everybody's coming running out of the building. I'm not going to film because a bunch of kids in pajamas and stuff, so.
Bradley 25 says, damn, they think it's a fire.
Yeah, I just...
AB 101 says, wow, 6 years. Name and badge number.
It took 5 arrests for us to get to this point. Oh, guys, the parking is bad. It's bad. Dang, it's doing it across the entire complex. How would you...
Boogie 1620 says it triggered all of them.
All of them.
Senor Dasher OTR says that sounds like the whole complex.
It is the whole complex. Over here it's even going off. Over there it's going off. Like everybody's coming out now.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky. The cyclone says it's called mutual respect. The captain says good morning to all.
Good morning.
Bradley 25 says don't they think they should warn the residents they are loading up kids at 1 a.m. for just a faulty alarm. Those Gator says good morning my neighbors.
Good morning my neighbors is right.
J Bryant 74 says how old is this chat? Just ask sound like kids.
We have fun.
Says oh shit.
We have fun. We have fun in the chat.
Covert 801 says speaking of fire, You need some hot pink flames on that Camaro.
I don't know if it's going to... If you're in here, I don't want to ever say false alarm, because I mean, I think you should treat every fire alarm as if something were happening, so.
J Boogie 1620 says, and of course the cops dipped out right when they all went out.
Right.
Filmacoker says, where are these apartments? Venus 336 says, hell of an alarm to wake up to. Lol.
Did y'all see that? They were coming right at me. They're coming right at me, man. What the hell? Did y'all see that?
Bradley 25 says, J Block in Freeport.
Yeah, so they done set up the whole complex now.
Senor Dasher OTR says 16.
I thought that was you at first, Dasher, coming. It's like, that ain't Dasher. Abort, abort, abort.
Bradley 25 says, look at the sky back there, John.
Mm-hmm. Looks pretty, huh?
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says, it is like when house sensors go off, I'll end up ringing. J Boogie 1620 says all because the apartments didn't follow code and left a handbook like they were supposed to. Nina _ Ninja 93 says WTF. Devils _ Ghost says wake up alarm. Senor Dasher OTR says, John, I am just letting you know I am about to ban Botrix.
Don't ban Botrix. He does stuff. He does stuff.
Bradley 25 says none of them are labeled, so he doesn't know what is what building. J Boogie 1620 says, poor firefighters just trying to do their job.
Guys, I am listening to Scanner if anything else more exciting than this pops up. I'm sure the noises are driving you all crazy by now. I'm staying back. A lot of people we're sleeping in the middle of the night and coming out in their pajamas and stuff like that. So we're not here to embarrass people.
Devils _ Ghost says 3 on 4 off. Bradley 25 says crickets and frogs trying to be louder.
They are a community.
1620 says.
Actually, that's pretty much a hell of an alarm system, though.
I'm trying to pin her location.
So, apartment checking 36.
Checking 36. I'll go check 36 too.
17, check
Huh? It's just an alarm malfunction. Yeah. They're working on it. It should be good. How you doing, man?
Doing good.
Doing all right. John Gray. We'll see you, man.
Surfside Bridge. I was able to location is going by the Surfside Bridge.
Surfside Bridge. Surfside Bridge.
17, I'm out.
Hey, Tim, are you playing Surfside Bridge? 10-4. You're not just over there now. That's good. I'm not sure what she's on. I'm trying to pin her location.
Hi.
705, we're taking 36. What is given last four of the URN 6410.
So you can copy 4617-6410. We do have men 3 inbound to Herman. Patient loaded. They're going to have to shut down. They've got a balloon pump patient. Same ETA as you. You can talk to them on 12885. Is going to be fire free control.
For charge, 3, 5, silver color, block 232 east.
Okay.
20 right up, 28.
159.
Right on 28.
Uh-oh. Running random license plates include.
Victor Nora 4188. Victor Nora 4188. Sorry about units. I'm wrapping up now.
Go for it. Yeah, 60G, silver, registration valid through September, it's clear. Will be control.
So they're pinging somebody's phone. I don't know what the call's about by the Surfside Bridge, so we'll go see what's happening over here.
Okay.
That's you talk 8 disregarding this.
Registration valid through September, it's clear.
Now do this road. Alright, voice should be back on now. Sorry. Sorry, the program closed down.
Grenadement says, was that gulp good?
Yes.
J Boogie 1620 says big gulps.
Oh, I forget.
AD101 says, are you drinking beers?
Nope. That'd be a crime, especially while driving. It's a Monster coffee thing. Sorry, I forgot the mic's right there. Oops.
Stand by.
I'm sure someone just unfollowed me because that probably sounded pretty gross.
AD101 says we going to Angleton after this call.
Don't know.
William Mary John 490. William Mary John 490.
Rodriguez says 240. AD101 says hi Twisters.
They don't like me at Twisters.
Rana Bloxham says hello to you all.
Hello to you.
I'm new here. Where are you located?
My name is John Gray. This is Brazoria County Scanner.
Genold says 17. Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says you don't got to lie to kick it even though it's as your channel. Senor Dasher OTR says 17.
We're in Brazoria County, Texas. Right now we're in Freeport, Texas. That's what BC stands for,
According
Brazoria
to
County.
Jennifer says welcome Rana.
Welcome in.
AD101 says Rana name and badge number. Rana Bloxham says oh okay Texas. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for stopping by or hanging out with us. Hit the subscribe button or follow button, depending on what platform you're on.
Icemaneer says W ball 1N10 gifted on kick.
Well, thank you so much. Why is it not telling me? Oh. Thank you so much. 10 gifted on kick?
Rana Bloxham says I'm here in Central California.
Where it's way earlier for you than it is for us. Thank you for the gifted subs. I don't know why it's not telling me about it. Can someone tell me who and how many subs they gifted? It's not like I can stop and read the chat while I drive. I'm sorry, but thank you so much.
Senor Dasher OTR says ball 1N with the gifted sub.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Well, that was nice of you.
Senor Dasher OTR says it's not telling you because you blocked LOL.
I don't block. I did not block Botrix.
AD101 says it was Bandman 2 that gifted 50,000 bits.
Thank you.
Senor Dasher OTR says he gifted one to me and Pammy Law.
Oh.
You muted B Ricks. My bad.
Oh, no. I just have it only... What the heck is all that? I only have the...
Ball 1N says anytime, man, good content.
Well, thank you. What is that? That doesn't look like a...
Toyota Gray, registration valid through May 26th, is clear.
There's a lot of traffic on via the Oak Strip Park off East Plantation.
Oaks Trailer Park.
Senor Dasher OTR says you have B-Rix blocked. That's why it won't even say B-Rix when you spell it out loud.
Do I really? It's because of the math problems that he's always doing. I just blocked that phrase. Oh, I might have to look at that. Maybe it is my fault. Well, thank you for letting me know. If you guys could just let me know.
AD101 says one time I asked John Gray for an autograph and he beat me up.
I did not. All right, now you're making that up. I might be guilty of the Botrix thing. What is that? Fire over there.
Charles for X-ray 4679. Charles for X-ray 4679.
William Top 11 says where are we?
Going to Surfside. I'm gonna ask you guys a question.
150308-903. We're going to be at Luke's.
Says it's okay, I am about to block B-Rix myself if he keeps giving me skins and everyone else games.
150308-903.
William Top 11 says why to Surfside?
Let me show you guys something. Let me get to a spot where I can pull over. That looks like a fire, not a dam. That's definitely a fire. Let me pull over some over here. Is there any controlled burns right now? Let me ask you, I'm gonna pull over here, borrow this little bait shop.
AD101 says Frankie said let him out, he's not allowed on surface.
Surfside? Let me show you this, guys, this. Is this a controlled burn over there?
M says someone posted a big fire on FB in Oyster Creek. Senor Dasher OTR says there was something burning earlier and it was big but wasn't sure where it was. Bradley 25 says is that why I said the sky looked different that way at the apartments?
Yeah.
Bradley 25 says Demi John had a huge grass fire earlier.
Whoa, they got it again. I don't know if it's reported. I'm not hearing anything on the traffic, on the radio. Unless I don't have their fire on my scanner.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says denial is not just a river in Egypt you I now.
All buildings were inspected with no fire dangers at this time. The system was reset.
J Boogie 1620 says might it's about the time. William Top 11 says do you see fire out there?
I see, you guys see it. I don't see any fire units out there. Let me go see where it is. See
According to Jennifer says call it in. William Top 11 says they would have lights on. Angie 416 says something big is definitely burning. AD 101 says we need to report that John.
I don't know if it's...
Senor Dasher OTR says there shouldn't be any control burns right now. That's definitely not controlled. Bradley 25 says that's the grass fire in Demi John. It has been burning a lot. Not a control burn. J Boogie 1620 says Levy Road we go. William Top 11 says maybe call it in. Better be safe than sorry.
You think so? I think I see some lights over there.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says control burn at 0100 maybe not.
That's what I'm asking. I mean, it's like, I know it's not normal. I'm looking, I'm like, that's not a plant. How do I get over there? I don't want to call it in if someone's already called it in.
Bradley 25 says oh it's way over there. Fire department is there, it's literally in Demi John Island. J Boogie 1620 says take the Levy Road.
Do I need to go back the other way?
101 says Frankie said let him out, he has magic on him and will get blamed. William Top 11 says turn around.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
1962 says maybe Oyster Creek or Demi John. Senor Dasher OTR says take Levy Road to 523.
Okay.
J Boogie 1620 says it will move you to 523. Boba Fett 271 says it's a barbecue Frankie and his buddy smoking some beef they got the other day. Leah 1962 says Levy.
I'll go.
Do you have any information on the victim?
Okay, Robert Gonzalez of 917 1990.
Surely, something that big, somebody's already reported.
Senor Dasher OTR says 16. Tiki Cat 1961 says drove the Chevy to the levee. Bradley 25 says Demi John is down 523 before Stratton Ridge on the right.
Okay.
It's been going on for hours. Lots of acreage has been burned.
Well, I'm sure they're on it then. It's time for
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says money shot BCS and are coming your way, get some.
Alright, take this road, right? Levee Road.
4 times, especially.
This is to 06 to subject out of 34, expiration February 26, insurance confirmed.
J Boogie 1620 says yes.
Good Dodge Ram.
Bradley 25 says yes, fire department is out there.
Yeah, I just can't see a big fire like that out here. Nobody reported.
Bradley 25 says John, be very careful on this road.
I am. Yeah,
J Boogie 1620 says just be careful, lot of turns. Boba Fett 271 says they need a tsunami if here. Senor Dasher OTR says careful on this road.
I'll slow down a little. Also, there's not really a place to park to get filming.
Driver out
Leah
of the city,
1962 says be
clear.
careful, very curvy.
It's going to be clear locals and surrounding. Insurance confirmed on the 13 Toyota Gray.
Bradley 25 says there is a lot of marsh land out there, so it burns a while. Senor Dasher OTR says watch for gator.
Hey, Mel's sleeping inside.
Mel's sleeping inside. That's Lake Jackson.
J Boogie 1620 says yup, that's gotta be Demi John. Boba Fett 271 says that's a... AD 101 says we forgot to say off scene, now we banned on TikTok.
Are we really?
Senor Dasher OTR says in cows. Ball1N says looks like Alberta, Canada in the summer.
Were we live on TikTok?
J Boogie 1620 says good fishing there, well with my experience. Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says if the fire keeps growing it will start making its own weather.
Let me see if we're really banned.
Bradley 25 says it's as Demi John, this fire has been going on almost all day.
Dang, I did not know that.
32, you good? 75 to St. Luke's.
AD 101 says oh, that was old videos on TikTok I was watching.
Yeah, I don't even think anyone put us on scene. I mean, we really haven't had anything that it's like, oh, let's go live on TikTok for this.
Senor Dasher OTR says we should not have been on TikTok. No one put us on scene.
Very good.
Bradley 25 says I'll put the information on Discord. J Boogie 1620 says one time I was fishing out there and there was a bobcat creeping on me. Every time I tuned my back it go closer and closer. I told my buddy it's time to go.
Dang.
Lenadement says no TT.
Okay, very good. That's way out there, isn't it? Wherever it is. Does this go there? Don't fail me now, Starlink. Seems like we're going the opposite way, but...
Senor Dasher OTR says that fire's going to burn a while. With all that grass and no way to get to it, it's going to be a problem. J Boogie 1620 says no, it will take you to 523 just past the park.
Okay.
Bradley 25 says no, this is just taking you to Oyster Creek at the park almost.
Okay.
AD 101 says wow, we really testing Starlink now. Senor Dasher OTR says 523 will loop you around to it.
Okay.
Probably down 2004.
All right. Guys, we're not lying about the curvy ass road here.
Good.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says boondocks.
77 don't do premise to Mike Camaro playing loud music for the past hour.
It's not me.
Building 25.
It's not me. I'm not playing any music. I'm on YouTube.
No.
Unless it's you guys. Unless it's you guys are complaining about.
J Boogie 1620 says are at the park, but it's at the wildlife refuge. It's way before 2004. Whipped Up Wishes says this road makes me nervous.
Not much room for error, is there?
Bradley 25 says Demi John is a ways a while. It is literally right before Stratton Ridge off 523, turn right, then about 4 to 5 miles down. As of OC Fire Department 4 hours ago, it was still burning. Leah 1962 says not my favorite road. J Boogie 1620 says what he said. J Boogie 1620 says no homo.
So stop ahead. You guys hear the crickets?
J Boogie 1620 says turn right. Tony de Almeida 3 says be careful, John. Did you call it in yet to the fire department?
Oh, I'm sure they know about it. Yeah, I'm sure. 100% I'm sure they know about it.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says come correct or don't come at all. Covert 801 says I say headlights off and drift mode on.
No way.
J Boogie 1620 says keep going.
So remember there's a delay, so.
AD 101 says we have our fire extinguisher, Chad, we have it. Tony de Almeida 3 says be safe. Tony de Almeida 3 says show love 1, 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 show love 1. Stream Elements says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 6 bits.
Thank you for the 6 bits.
J Boogie 1620 says there will be a sign, I think it's brown, and you will turn right.
Oh, like for the wildlife refugee?
Senor Dasher OTR says brights on, sir.
Brights off. Brights on. Yeah, we gotta watch for cows.
Bradley 25 says you have a little bit to go. Once you get closer to the plants, you will turn right in between them, and then go about 4 miles down.
Okay.
J Boogie 1620 says it's pretty close. J Boogie 1620 says yes.
You know the name of the road? How did I miss that big fire all night?
Hey, 760 miles in disregard. He's gonna.
Helmacoker says, is there no sound? Juan Hunglo 95 says it's the road that takes you to Demijohn. Bobafett 271 says what kind of plants? I'm asking for someone. Senor Dasher OTR says 8. 903 Print Guy says it's been a strange night. Bradley 25 says see them lights. It's the first right turn.
Okay.
J Boogie 1620 says getting close. Senor Dasher OTR says it's coming up. Bradley 25 says can't really tell in the city lights.
It's coming up. I see nothing on the map.
Bradley 25 says it's gas plants.
Is it before or after the plants? I got people right on my ass, so.
Bradley 25 says right after this curve. Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says that road is the name literally. One Anglo 95 says after.
Okay. I think see a brown
Bradley
sign.
25 says in between. AD 101 says Angleton started it to lure you away.
That's
Mission
right.
accomplished.
Right.
Senor Dasher OTR says turn right.
Alright, I got it.
J Boogie 1620 says you will see the right turn lane.
Yeah, I see it.
Hilmacoker says what is this call about?
Alright, now we go about 4 miles and watch for wild animals on the way.
J Boogie 1620 says be careful with wildlife on the road and is narrow as well. Senor Dasher OTR says we've been out here before for another fire. Bradley 25 says you won't miss it.
Expires August 2025.
I was trying to see if we can get
Bradley
a better.
25 says just go straight.
I can do that. That I can definitely do.
Bradley 25 says I put the screenshot in Discord from Surfside Fire.
Thank you.
Trans confirmed on an 08 Chevy expiration. Showing eligible and clear.
Leah 1962 says another one of my not-so-favorite roads. Watch for animals.
That's what
Bradley
I'm doing.
25 says just be careful for huge hogs, alligators, and wild game.
The more we talk about it, the more I feel like chasing this fire is a bad idea.
Would you out of Sugarland expires August 2025.
Welcome to Fire Night.
J Boogie 1620 says in Rabbit's Law. Tiki Cat 1961 says I want to see all that stuff. Cyclone Speculum says did you bring a gun DC scanner? J Boogie 1620 says it's really at the back. I can tell you are a little tense about the idea LMAO. Bobafett 271 says what about a possum?
We're starting to lose signal.
Go ahead.
Well, thank you for finally turning off your bright lights.
AD101 says breaking news activists needed to be saved.
From Hog.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says don't go towards the light Carol Ann.
We're going towards the light. I figure we'll go to where we can get a good shot and then we'll bail. Well, at least we have 230 miles of gas. We should be good.
34, live for that return.
Bradley 25 says getting closer. J Boogie 1620 says almost there. Bradley 25 says see the smoke change in the air.
Yeah. Definitely smell it.
Tiki Cat 1961 says that's wet grass that can burn like that. AD101 says 5 more miles and we will be in Corpus. J Boogie 1620 says you might be able to go under the bridge and get a good shot. Luis Rodriguez says I see you. Leah 1962 says it is a long-ass road at night, even worse at night.
It's a very long road. Surrey County fresh water supply. This does not look like a fun place to break down.
J Boogie 1620 says it just seems long.
I don't even see a fire anymore.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says did you bring the duck sack in case of hiking?
Why do I not see a fire anymore? They put it out. Oh, we got a bridge.
Bradley 25 says this road will take you all the way to 2004 and almost to Chocolate Bayous.
Oh. I think they don't put the damn fire out. I don't even see it anymore.
J Boogie 1620 says you can turn around under the bridge.
I think we're going to. I don't even see the fire anymore. I mean, I got on top of the bridge, looked around, didn't see it. I'm sure it's not behind me.
Okay, chill out, dude. Next code should be at 8 a.m.
Senor Dasher OTR says 24. J Boogie 1620 says now you passed it up.
Yeah, I saw the bridge. What happens if I keep going straight? I go on 2004?
AD101 says how did we lose the fire?
I don't know.
According to Jennifer says got to go to bed. Bye everybody.
Good.
XO.
Hey,
Senor Dasher OTR says standby. I'll drive to Surfside and see if it's still burning.
Jennifer, thank you so
Bradley
much for being
25
here,
says,
and
oh no, that's a ways.
And for the super chats.
Deshaun _002 says you going to run into a deer.
Nope.
Mia 1962 says there used to be a bar named under the bridge that we played pool league at. 903 print guy says him. J Boogie 1620 says towards Chocolate Bayou.
I need to do it. I need to turn around somewhere.
Leah 1962 says you will be better off to go back the way you came in.
Okay.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says skirt skirt. Bradley 25 says there will be a curve and you can turn around in the curve.
Okay.
J Boogie 1620 says better do your best now. AD101 says Frankie said he used the fire extinguisher in the truck and put out the fire. Even can remain calm in the trunk. Doskater says did Chad Leah's is in the wrong direction?
No. I'm tempted to do a U-turn right here.
Senor Dasher OTR says fire is still burning.
Dang, why can't we see it? We literally can't see it.
According to Jennifer says no problem. We always need to stick together. Strength in numbers. Hugs.
That's right. Thank you so much. Ammo. Alright. Windshield. That's enough out of you.
Bradley 25 says sounds bad, but you will see what I'm talking about. It's your safe bet.
Okay.
Fed 271 says hit 80E brake, spin the wheel.
No. We'll do it safely or we won't do it at all.
J Boogie 1620 says you don't listen sometimes, sir. I had you set up and you passed it again.
Dang it.
Bradley 25 says because we are closer to the fire and uneven ground, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. So go to the bridge, go under it. What do we got here? Can't turn around there.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says watch out for the people under the stairs. Bradley 25 says no, you already went over the bridge.
Yeah, that was a while back. Yeah, I saw that.
J Boogie 1620 says you passed the bridge long time ago.
Oh, there's a place. There's a place to turn around. I don't think we have traffic jam out here, exactly. I'm out of here. Oh, the fire is back. I found the fire.
Leah 1962 says might just stop and turn up and back to get turned around. AD 101 says 0 for parking.
I found the fire. It was behind us. 0 for parking. Yeah, the fire's behind us, guys.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says 15-point turn is quick option.
Mm-hmm. We did it.
Soliphase underscore to good says big fire OMG.
How we miss it?
J Boogie 1620 says too much of the monster coffee lol.
I knew you announced this over concern call for this.
903 print guy says I was abducted by aliens on a road similar to this near San Antonio. Bradley 25 says it's literally along the intercoastal water line behind the refugee, if that makes sense. They traveled gravel roads to get there.
Oh, I'm not going down gravel roads in the Camaro.
Senor Dasher OTR says I'm going to get a picture from the top of Surfside Bridge. Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says can't see the forest for the trees is how you miss it. AD 101 says no one called in the fire.
I gave you a map for this over concern call for this.
So go under the bridge?
Bradley 25 says right. But once you go over the bridge, turn left into Demi John neighborhood and drive down by Captain Marks and you will probably see it better.
Okay. So on the other side of the bridge.
Bradley 25 says no, now go over.
Okay, go over.
Do we have the subject's name?
We're getting it, stand by.
Leah 1962 says no, that was just to turn around. Bradley 25 says first road to left is Demi John neighborhood.
Okay. I see it up here.
Do you have any recent call history like this, that address and name?
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says sheesh when they took me and tried drilling my head the bits bend so they took me back.
Message includes EMS, first out, first down. I need you to stage in the area of 313 North Shank Street, to stage near 313 North Shank Street for a possible cut. It's going to be a mental health call. Chinatown 147.
Yeah, that was the road, but I'm gonna go to this mental health
That
call.
was incident 2023.
Angie 416 says 13.
Where do you want to go?
Gino
313 North
Avenue.
Avenue, Shanks.
Getting directions to South Shank Street, Clute.
Deshaun _002 says you drive slow.
Yeah, I'm just on this road. But I do drive slow. Oh, that's about the, looks like about...
101 says we just heard a call on the main scanner. Suspicious white car stopping in the middle of the road with people hanging out the trunk. Bradley 25 says if you want to go to the stop sign at 523, turn right, go to flashing lights to Stratton Ridge, turn left, and it'll take you to Clute by Hackberry, fastest route to Shanks.
That's where I'm going. That's my plan. Oh, that's probably about a good spot right there.
Texas Vampire Girl 59 says I hope you don't get in trouble, John, on that road, John.
On this road? Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble on this road.
For resupply, 3 on board, hour gas, 556.
So I'll have you listing for Herman Aircraft, True Ship General Pit 2.
Leah 1962 says yes. Agree, that is the quickest route. Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says now turn lights off to see what it looks like.
No thank you.
Texas Vampire Girl 59 says yeah, the road that you are on.
Am I not allowed to be on this road?
Luis Rodriguez says I see you.
We're trying to get in contact with her now to figure out an address.
MS Girl 82 says good night, everyone.
Good night to you. Thank you for coming in. Luis Rodriguez says 150. Hope all the cows are staying in their house tonight.
20, who did you advise you were out with? Have you made contact with the male subject yet?
Michelle 210 says creepy street.
That address was given through third-party information by the ex. We're trying to get in contact with her now to figure out an address.
Michelle 210 says, is this Aaron Lane Law? Bradley 25 says, most of this is Dow property. I'm sure the cows are put away good. It's the hogs and deer you have to worry about.
Gotcha. So this is a public road, right? Like I'm not in... I'm not like in the plants, am I? No, this is a public road.
First out, this is maybe a disregard tone. Disregard tone for 315 North Shanks. Disregard time tone.
Disregard tone for the call we were going to.
Another ball.
So they disregarded the call we were going to. Dang it, we gotta
Bradley
play.
25 says, yes, this is a public road.
Okay, good.
Male subject yet?
I would think there would be...
AD 101 says we are trespassing and inside the plant.
Stop it.
She's not around. She's refusing to let me phone business.
Left light 7, heavy on pad 1, and mid 3 is inbound to Herman for crew pickup from Southwest.
So now you can disregard any of this.
Michelle 210 says, so lonely out there.
It's very lonely. I feel like we're kind of back in civilization now. I don't want to go out there anymore.
Bradley 25 says you can still take the route I said to get back to Clute quicker.
Yeah, we are.
Senor Dasher OTR says take a right on 523, go down to the blinking yellow, take a left, and you're on Stratton Ridge Road.
Got it.
Bradley 25 says, and remember your virtual GPS is here.
Appreciate you. Still gotta watch for cows on this road too. This was the road when there was a cow call and then the ambulances ran over the other cows, so I'll never forget that call.
Skater says be sure to tip your navigator. Deshaun _002 says where are you located?
We are in middle of BFE right now.
Texas Vampire Girl 59 says coyotes. Senor Dasher OTR says didn't know Bradley already told you. Kick is up to its usual shenanigans.
Uh-oh. With the bots? The bots are back. Or no sound. That's the two things that happen. The bot attacks and no sound.
Senor Dasher OTR says no closing.
3 with 3 on board, 1+50 and 7.2 back to the northwest.
Cyclone Speculum Vicky do Cyclone says you don't hear voices BC scanner. That's a real bad sign they say. I hope you don't answer them back cause they say that's worse.
I'm literally...
Angie 416 says no. Brandon Mitchell says stay safe out there, John.
Will do.
Bradley 25 says I was gonna go to bed. But I said nope, John is in a new area and I can tell he will need my assistance with my virtual GPS law. AD 101 says the bots are back and the got Frankie.
Oh boy.
Michelle 210 says damn, it's been happening to me all night. Texas Vampire Girl 59 says, hey John, have you heard that big spiders are coming to Texas?
No. Have not heard that. Is this something I need to look up? Like tarantulas or what?
Texas Vampire Girl 59 says they are. Senor Dasher OTR says Kick hasn't done an update in a while and now randomly crashes. Texas Vampire Girl 59 says yes. Brandon Mitchell says what's it like driving a stolen cop car? Just joking. Michelle 210 says I just thought Dasher was booting me so he could do the math at a slower pace. Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says no bots on YouTube. Senor Dasher OTR says 5.
Yeah, I don't know how they do that on Kick, but they can't do it on YouTube. It's so annoying.
Brandon Mitchell says it's screw too. John Candy says hi John, question why do you don't like cops? I am new. Cops are good people who want to protect you.
Oh yeah? Whoever said I don't like cops? What makes you think I don't like cops? Because I film them and hold them accountable.
Bradley 25 says I just seen a huge shooting star. No joke.
Yeah, I don't do any of this out of hatred. If I did this out of hatred, I'd be dead or in prison a long time ago. Just so you know. And cops do not protect you, by the way. They absolutely do nothing to protect you. They show up after some shit is done and take some reports, usually inaccurate reports. And they do more destroying lives than anything else, just
Brandon
so you know.
Mitchell says we don't like bad cops. Get it right.
I'll be on a 55 investigation.
You have to protect yourself. You can't depend on the government to protect you. Unless you want to live in a nanny state.
John Candy says you have a slang word on her plate like that's making the problem better. Bradley 25 says cops are not your friend or your therapist.
That's right. No, I hate the entire system. You can say that. I hate the entire system. The system that says poor people enslaved in the prison industrial complex. Yes, I hate that. But I don't hate any single individual.
Bradley 25 says you know where you are, John.
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna come out right beside the life. Yeah, I don't do anything out of it. I wouldn't do this out of hatred. If I did this out of hatred, I'd be in a lot of trouble, trust me.
Texas Vampire Girl 59 says yes, John, tarantulas are coming to Texas and you in to look it up.
I'll look it up when I get home.
Luis Rodriguez says I see you. Texas Vampire Girl 59 says okay.
And I do think everybody should record the police. And that's why I made my license plate that.
Texas Vampire Girl 59 says yes, they should. Bradley 25 says some of Texas already have tarantulas and big spiders law.
Dang.
What part are you referring to?
Ooh, we're back in the Metropolis of Clute.
Texas Girl 979 says facts, they record us so we should record them. John Candy says I'm sorry if you had a bad experience with a cop, but it doesn't make all of them bad.
Well, I'm sure.
Luis Rodriguez says I see you.
I am sure there's a good apple somewhere.
Texas Vampire Girl 59 says I haven't seen them yet.
I think there's probably a good apple somewhere.
Brandon Mitchell says I think police should wear big numbers like sports players.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking there's a good apple somewhere.
Bayou Preppers 1 says Big Brazoria County hugs.
Thank you, Bayou.
Luis Rodriguez says hey. AD 101 says I'm at the fire. I need bike lights. Bradley 25 says back in the city lights. Lol. This is why you can't see the fire from this way much.
Mm-hmm. There might be a good apple somewhere.
3 is at the north face.
Looks like 3, have you at North Face.
John Candy says, are you liberal or a conservative?
I am nothing. I don't care if we have a left master or a right master. I don't think it matters any to y'all.
903 Print Guy says, thank for the ride man for the ride man.
You're welcome. I don't think it makes a difference if we have a left master or a right master at all. Our freedom is done. I'm just documenting the demise of our system already. We already live in a police state. So I really don't give a shit if we have a left master or a right master.
Luis Rodriguez says 10.
People stay distracted by the bullshit in Washington.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says family chat in case you have not figured that out, dude.
Yeah, so people stay distracted.
John Candy says, do you think Trump is racist?
I don't.
AD 101 says, let's go to Angleton. Angie 416 says, good night 903.
Good night 903. Thank you for coming in, by the way. No, we all stay distracted by the bullshit in Washington. Meanwhile, your local government has more of an impact on your life than anything that Washington can do. Most people can't even name a single city council member, and it's designed that way to keep the sheep fighting over red versus blue. It really makes no difference. We already lost our freedom, so.
1620 says always going to watch and subscribe, but Ema just stop commenting all in all, but I will be here.
Well, I think we're having a good dialogue. We're having a good dialogue. If we weren't having a good dialogue, we would be speaking to an echo chamber. I like when people come in and challenge me. Who knows? Maybe you'll change my mind. Maybe you'll change my mind with your words of wisdom, and I'll never record another cop again. Maybe I'll see the light. I don't think that...
Luis Rodriguez says 59. AD 101 says yes, we can name one. You are still running for a seat, correct? Luis Rodriguez says 69.
I mean, I don't understand why anybody would have a problem with the way I film. I'm not going into buildings scaring secretaries. I'm literally just out on
Boogie 1620 says I'm not talking about any of that, I'm just saying. Luis Rodriguez says I see you.
DMV call, active.
What is that? Vanderbilt? I'm literally just standing in the street recording what happens, which is a constitutional right. I think it's odd that people...
Spirelli 420 says, wouldn't good cops turn in the bad ones no matter the consequences?
You know, you would think that would happen. That's why I'm saying there's got to be a good apple somewhere.
Senor Dasher OTR says, Luis, go to bed. It's your bedtime.
Yeah, you would think that would happen. That's why
John Candy says, I think are better than Chuck Bronson or Johnny 5-0. J Boogie 1620 says, I sent my message out at the wrong time, lol shit.
I'm not saying I won't go into a building, but if I go into a building, it's for a purpose. It's to get records or file some paperwork. I'd rather be out in the streets recording. They have a right to do it. It's just not my cup of tea.
Your building there.
So that's just the information. We're getting a VMV call at Vanderbilt. Active.
Vanderbilt. Damn it, that's right where we came from just now. Dang.
Michelle 210 says, from experience of working for 2 police departments, I can say there are more crooked cops than straight, and the crooked cops bully the straight ones.
Right.
Luis Rodriguez. Michelle 210 says -9. Bradley 25 says, should our city council members try to hire hitmen to unlike one another in our judicial system as shady as F's, I highly doubt they will turn on another end.
Right.
Biopeppers 1 says, always remember that cops are not your therapist. Icemeter says, unfortunately, there's a reason the expression, the blue wall of silence exists. There are instances where others cover up for bad cops. Texas Vampire Girl 59 says, John, if you don't mind me asking, how long have you been doing what you are doing now?
6 years.
Morelli 420 says, if you go into government buildings, always request the ADA Title II coordinator. Odds are they don't have one, and that's a big problem.
Oh, good stuff. I don't have a problem with it, right? It's just not my thing.
Michelle 210 says, I quit after being sexually harassed by my chief. Texas Vampire Girl 59 says, well, nice.
We gotta go to Vanderbilt, guys.
Gonna be running back towards the middle.
Running back towards the middle of Vanderbilt. We gotta
Ben says, I am back.
I'm gonna turn you guys down. I'm gonna turn you guys down so I can hear this call. They're running.
209. The female calling from apartment 2712, 2712.
4 on there.
Okay.
Where you at? Play around with them. They're going to be running back towards the middle where we wait to get out of Vanderbilt.
Red pants is all I know.
Black male wearing black hoodie, gray pants, ski mask on. 23, clear there. What is that? We're in there running.
Clear the air. Clear the air, 1 at gunpoint. I think that's what they said.
310-9.
1 male at gunpoint.
1 male at gunpoint.
I'm waiting to see if I can come out. I see one's jumping a fence.
One's jumping a fence.
Oh, 920, how many here are there? I don't think they were crossing this over here. But I'm still at the house in the corner of the apartment complex, Stratton Ridge.
Stratton Ridge apartment complex.
Yep, any other units or one at the life?
They're at the life. Man, come on, you really... this white car is really... Go, man!
0914, how many did you take? 23, I'm with them. Yeah, we got one inside. I believe it's a juvenile. Where's your handcuffs?
Juvenile in handcuffs. Was also at gunpoint.
Still not.
Come on, white car. Fucking go, man.
Okay, contact Richmond from mutual aid service there for perimeter. Also, contact Lake Jackson, see if we can get their drone out here. 20. I have no other reason to stay here.
2 males running
23, what is that?
on Stratton Ridge.
2 males running on Stratton Ridge.
I'm clear on that.
23, 10-9.
Doing on zip there. One here like this, please. 20, you need me over there still?
I don't know where the... Okay, I see them. They're blacked out over there.
Going on to 20, how many do you have?
How many do you have?
0, there's no, I don't think they were crossing over here. I'm still at the house at the corner of the apartment complex in Stratton Ridge.
I see you over there.
Any other units or the life? Just want to do 1 males a day. Hold on, 14, how many? You now? 14, okay, go. 34, check clear.
10-4. Clear.
Yeah. General. 20, I'm up, 20.
Just for information, I'm getting a 911 call. 2 males running behind the storage building on Stratton Ridge.
22, I'm clear on that. Doing on zip drive. 20, you need me over there still? Negative. 10-4.
Turn on your lights, dude.
Just show me checking behind Brad's for storage. Dude, I'm in New Way checking.
Nine. 10-4.
What's the clear for a name of Denver? First name Tom Robert Edward Nora Tom Ocean Nora. Last name Glover. George Lincoln Ocean Victor Edward Robert. 312 of 2009.
Cars in park.
Unit call, stand by.
I'm gonna go check the trailer.
431.
Unit calling standby. On 50, are you clear on the updated location of where they were last seen? Running into a storage building facility called the Roadstar off of 20 business near Sharp Market Trailer Park.
3433, I have one in custody for let's go through the
That's cool.
Myself, 50, I'm going after this is cool.
Could there be a unit to go by that address? Notified for that vehicle.
Negative, I'm just putting that information in the notes.
What's he gonna do? Why is he out in the field like that? He was... I'm not sure if they did anything worth getting run over for.
247, units are good. Yeah, we're going to be checking behind Bryce for sorts.
We're behind the storage building they're talking about right now. I'm not going through that field.
The location of where they were last seen. They were last seen running at the storage building facility called the Roadstar off of 20 business near Sharp Market Trailer Park.
That's cool.
Calling, go ahead.
Have a caller meet us back here by the dumpsters in the center of the complex.
All right, Richwood's joining the party.
606 checking. 84, 8+ record. Notified for that vehicle in the area.
So.
606.
Tony Bryan, get y'all over there, stuff in here. Keep checking the area over there. Here.
10-4.
We're still back there. Lake Jackson is arriving over there. I see them.
On the 7-4.
1.7 West Base, you can disregard Pasadena, disregard 537 uniform.
Lake Jackson is where we were just a second ago. That's Richwood in front of us. Lake Jackson's at the Roadstar, and Clute is inside the Verde
I got a backpack right here on the ground.
backpack on the ground.
Have a caller meet us back here about the dumpsters in the center of the complex.
2500 building. They advise they call male wearing all black, run, northbound.
606 checking.
Northbound 288. That's we're gonna be over here. They're gonna be over here.
I'm 10-4 in the area.
Grab this backpack right from here. Big jump for security across.
606.
They found a backpack. They should be coming this way. They think he's coming down 288B.
Get y'all over there, stuff in here. Keep checking the area over there. Careful.
Let me see ones if you guys are still here. I can see the ones.
Myself and another unit over here, press support storage. We'll be checking off foot on the 7-4. Should be a juvenile black male, possibly roaming North City.
It's like Jackson. Ooh, he's gonna hit that bump hard, isn't he? I don't know if he knows it's there. I know it's there.
Oh, I got a backpack right here on the ground by the sun bin.
I don't know if he knows that bump's there. Ooh, he hit it hard.
Okay. 273. Spoke with the females outside of the 2500 building. They advised they saw a male wearing all black running northbound towards 288. Sorry, I just got backed up in here. Take that for securing your car.
I think this was a house.
431,
I think it was actually a house burglary.
all there, guys, for storage. Just about for residents at 750, and they're advising they didn't see anybody run by back here. 209, 431, 209. Now myself in another unit over here, present port storage. Where do you want us at? Oh, North 288, should be a juvenile black male, possibly roaming North 288.
Alright, this is where they're looking for the... Let this cop pass me up. Oh, he's coming where I'm coming. Oops.
7504, close patrol 33, check clear.
Go around, man.
I believe the caller's out. Make contact with you. Well, it's just about for residents at 750, and they're advising they didn't see anybody run by back here. Should be checking behind Dollar General.
Stay way out of their way over here. Cars in park.
Amount of people off the cars on foot in the area where the juveniles are seen. 420. All the way up to building 9.
Was this a house or a car that was broken into?
What's up?
Was it a house or a car that was broken into? Car? Okay. I got him. Lake Jackson has him.
Last name James, first name Charles, 22495, 22495.
That's clear.
420, she'll be after. Good.
She's clear.
Now we get a chance to turn back for your units. Gotcha.
420, he does come back with a valid.
Give me 1 second, I'm almost done. That's clear. I'll be out on 2 other subjects over here. Connection 4.
Four other subjects.
459. Where you at?
Yeah, where are you?
Coming up now.
Well, they're out on 4 subjects somewhere. I don't know where. Let's go back over here and check. By the... I'll turn you guys up, see what you think.
Oh, 420, I'll be out on the road. What are we talking to you with?
Are you guys gonna talk for a minute?
420.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclones
Last name
4.
James, first name Charles, 22495, 22495.
That's clear.
420, she'll be out of Texas.
Just digging it says good evening, John.
Good evening to you.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Davide Tafa.
Thank you for the follow.
242, now we get a chance to turn back for your units. Gotcha.
420, he does come back with a valid return out of Angleton. He is going to be clear.
That's clear. We'll be out on 2 other subjects over here. Correction 4. 420 for 459. Where you at?
He's not gonna say.
AD-101 says trained me well. I seen them hiding and didn't give up the location. The Flash says, have you ever tried Texas Roadhouse?
Of course.
I've got it. St. Luke's Hospital.
Ash_HD23 says, John, what is your job? Just wondering.
You're watching it. You're watching my job right now. Thank you for coming to my job.
All right, 14 on 17 right here.
Bradley25 says, seems they are targeting almost all apartment complex include tonight.
You're now watching my job.
Extreme Elements says, BC Scanner is not a cop. We listen to the scanner and record police interactions.
So this should be the drone guy. Getting the drone out. Is he putting the drone up, or is he getting it out?
7 appeal.
I can't tell if he's putting the drone up, then it's... No, he's getting it out. He's getting it out.
Ash_HD23 says, I love your content. Keep good work, UP.
Thank you so much. Because I can't tell if he's putting the drone up or is he just now getting it out. No, he's just now getting it out, so. All right, his drone's going up. Make sure the car's in park.
Bradley25 says, oh, I thought they had 4 other suspects in custody. Just digging, it says they must really want these guys. Soliphase_ to good says, so they're still looking for suspects. Texas Vampire Girl 59 says, I love watching drones. Donna_Sharp says, watch out, food beer back here.
Yeah, right. That's good parking. That's good parking.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky who Cyclone says, money shot BC Scanner. Melanie Science 1784 says, if they caught the 4 guys, why does the drone have to go up?
I don't know. I don't think they've caught the right guys yet. I still see them lurking around. Looks like a shark.
Are you out?
How you doing, John?
Good, how are you, man?
Not too bad.
I like your shark drone.
Melanie Science 1784 says, what does a drone actually do? AD-101 says, battery is dead on the drone.
No, it has to hover for a minute until it gets a signal, and then after it gets a signal, it'll go higher.
All kids now go home.
Yeah, so it'll as soon when it gets a signal, it can go higher. It has to wait till it gets a signal, and then it'll go higher. Good. And now it has a signal. Now it can go. All right, so I believe theirs has infrared on it.
Bradley25 says searches for things through the air can even detect body heat.
Yeah. All right, which direction is it going? Yeah, they're all still lurking around, so there has been a problem over here in this area with multiple cars being broken into. Like, it's just been an epidemic of cars being broken into over here.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says freaking awesome. Michelle 210 says 70. Just digging it says 70.
Yeah, they're...
David George Lincoln, 2117, David George Lincoln, 2117. 430 work, 10-4.
AD101 says, should I come out the apartment to confuse the drone?
No.
Bradley 25 says even if they can't fully seeing anyone or things, their body heat will pop up red for detection on the screen. Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says his camera feed is sick.
If he sees something, we'll be right here. So he has to say it out loud. So I think we're in the right
says
spot.
I like his car.
It's a cool car. Don't run over me, Lake Jackson. I'm parked kind of weird. That's good parking, though. I'd say that's a 3 on the parking. I don't know if I have enough. Oh, if we run out of battery, let me see how we're doing. Ah. We're good. Let me turn this scanner down. All right.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says the parking is car show status.
Looking for some kids. Looking for some kids broke into cars. Someone broke into cars. We're looking for them. Be safe. So basically he's going over there so he can whisper to him.
Solaface underscore to good says they still lurking.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Then says how many people are there they are finding.
I don't know. It's been real vague. All right, so I'm assuming if the drone operator sees anything, he's going to tell that guy, and then that guy's going to take off. So we'll get ready.
Solaface underscore to good says they should have got the K9 out.
What's he gonna do? Run around biting everybody? Guys, if you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner.
John Candy says, do you thinks are being racist looking for black people? Solaface underscore to good says yup law.
We don't tolerate...
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says getting the go-go gadget car ready.
We don't tolerate racism here, by the way.
Melanie Syop 1784 says you need a police helicopter.
I have a drone. It'd just be a crime to fly it. That's why I knew I was going to hang out about where it was, and then it'll get the satellites, then you're allowed to go further. It's a DJI, so... I think it's a DJI Maverick, I think, is what he's got. I could be wrong. It looks like a shark.
$420.
420.
420?
420.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky, the Cyclone says that means take
They
it
haven't
easy
seen
dude.
anybody flashing guns or...
Senor Dapper
looking for West Bay 04. Earlier they've been standing up. 204 and 420. Conversing.
750. 420 clear.
John Candy says I am asking, do you think the cops are being racist for looking for black people? I am curious about our thoughts.
No, I was just, why are you being racist, man? No, it's not a race problem, it's a society problem. We live in a police state that impacts everybody, not just
Checking.
it does
20, I'm getting.
hold on. No, we live in a police state, man. That's all I can say.
Leah 1962 says what's a 420?
That's his badge number, believe it or not, our unit number. I see him back there locating.
34 recommend field.
I see him. I can see Klutch still driving through the life over there.
431.
Okay, we have the pull over subject now.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Virginia 420 Grower.
Thank you, Virginia.
The subject here advising that
Bradley 25 says is that Richwood 420.
No, it's Lake Jackson, believe it or not.
same ones we dealt with earlier. They've been standing up this corner here, talking and...
Soliface underscore to good says they're probably inside by now.
420 clear.
Then says always film cops and film 5-0.
Always, always. Absolutely. I think we just became best friends.
$420, if you can clear me from this call. PPO, showing out on post patrol. Same address. We're good.
420 clear. 459 maybe on that patrol with you.
What's doing something?
Ben says best friends.
420,
Okay. 431, 450, checking well.
31, 4. Show 416 out as well. Just for information check. Second all the way to 4th Street. UTL on that subject. Also check the
Stream Elements says thank you for following Love Your Herb.
Thank you so much for the follow. Both the drones and the police presence seems to be over here at the life.
10-4.
Ben says I like watching you, John. You are the best.
Thanks. That's very kind.
220, it's going to be the mail by the dog. He's 240.
Mel walking his dog. He's
Cyclone
10-4.
Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says it's the Trocas.
So it's not going to be him. It's just for case of thoughts and they whatsoever.
Ben says you're welcome. Bradley 25 says they are patrolling behind Sonic and stuff to on 4th Street area.
Yeah, we saw them.
420 clear. 459 maybe on that patrol with you.
They're being so vague on the radio right now. So vague. Well, we can actually watch for that.
223, just for information check. Second all the way to 4th Street. UTL on that subject. Also check the park at right here by there. UTL as well.
Okay.
John Candy says, how am I being racist? I am not. I love every race. I just said a color is not racist. To say black, do you think I'm racist by saying black?
Oh, I just didn't know why you brought up race.
Jonathan Heinrich says, watching from Pearland, Texas.
Thank you so much for watching all the way from Pearland.
Solface underscore to good says they gonna be on standoff for a little while.
It's gonna be a mail by the tree with a dog. He's 10-4.
I was just confused you brought up race because I don't bring it up.
Michelle 210 says 12. Just digging, it says 12.
Yeah, I know I have a lot of local people that watch my channel, so just don't leave stuff in the car in this area. I wouldn't leave valuables in the car at all. You're just inviting people to steal it. Unfortunately, that's the...
Leah 1962 says, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Hope they catch them.
Good night to you.
Michelle 210 says, Dasher, you awake?
Dasher's probably dashing, doing Dasher shit. Shit only Dasher knows. Looks like we have a convoy over here.
Jonathan Heinrich says, John, when are you going to film Pearland?
Soon. When I film Pearland, I'll explain to you why I haven't been there. Alright, we got all...
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says, I gave him a timeout. No reason to keep talking about the same subject you were already asked not to talk about.
Yeah, don't be racist, man. We're gonna watch these guys over here because if they find something on that drone, they're gonna take off like...
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says, Gracias more graceful than I. Jonathan Heinrich says, is it because of Mr. Clean or something else, John?
No. It's I can't say right now.
Senor Dasher underscore OTR says it's because John has warrants in Pearland.
That's right. I have warrants in Pearland. I don't have warrants.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says it's called polite pause. Ben says, oh Dasher.
What was the clothing description on the maybe black male wearing all black, black jacket, black pants, black ski mask.
Okay, black male, all in black, including a ski mask. Because it is kind of cold out here.
Jonathan Heinrich says the Pearland cops are very rude, John.
I know.
J Scott underscore 7 says, who are they looking for?
Someone that was breaking into cars. Let's go check on our Vanderbilt people again. Hopefully there's no traffic over here. I can do a quick U-turn. There is traffic. Ooh, you always got to watch out for that curb. I mean, I'm not even going to judge him because I've hit that curb too before. You got to watch it because you can't see this little patch of the island right there. Yeah, you got to watch that.
Oh, no, yes, man. If you would contact juvenile, see if they'll accept for BMB attention.
So they have the juveniles. The ones that they've arrested, I believe, are back here. They just asked them to contact juvenile, see if
Shannon
they'll take them.
_FLH says that guy shouldn't have gotten a timeout. He was just clarifying his question. Not my channel, but that is silly.
I'll be black male wearing all black, black jacket, black pants, black ski mask.
Alright, so see what's in the backpack.
He has a video sent to me in park.
I did say he didn't have a backpack. Huh? I did say he don't have a backpack. That's why that said that.
I can't see gloves or anything. Probably the same description we got today. He sent this to me.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Just the,
209, juvenile concern if they will take him.
I'm about to back up.
All right, man. I'm parked way over there. Or abandoned over there, I should say. Get up here on this little island. Shouldn't be up here. Just blinded myself with my flashlight. All right, so there's going to be a juvenile, and one of these cars are going to take to juvenile. Just said they would take them. My guess is that one.
set that cover. He's got a shark backpack.
So it's kind of ironic because Shark Drone is looking for him. Can't turn on the defrost.
Jonathan Heinrich says isn't juvenile in Angleton, John.
Yes.
2288.
J Scott _7 says walking up behind them that close is crazy work, and I love it.
258 phone service.
Sure.
I'm going to hold here at Vanderbilt while Douglas drone is up. 220 is going to go set up with the operator, and 223 is going to go inside the light. Try to set up perimeter.
Okay, we're inside the perimeter now. All right, where should we hold? Where should we stage, guys? So Lake Jackson's drone is still up. Somewhere center. This guy's gonna come flying out of here. Go ahead. It's your world, man. It's your world. He's going fast. Hey, why are you driving fast? Let's go to the parking
Cyclone
lot.
Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says Roger. Bradley 25 says I say by the drone officer.
By the drone officer? All right. That's a good...
Fortune, I'm at 94 foot damage. 258 phone service. 52289, 52289.
They're at 309.
009 258.
Go get on this side.
All right, for him.
Tell him I appreciate it.
431. Checking unit. He said you're welcome.
They're fine. Oh, that's friendly.
Everyone call. Information, the effective revenue.
Yes, sir. Checking your welfare as well as 416.
For example.
431, clear.
Car's in park. But yeah, we don't have much battery left on the Starlink. Got about 14% last time I checked, probably lower now. Ooh, we're at 1%. It could go down at any second. I think I might have an idea.
Bradley 25 says he has been stuck back there at the apartments. He wants to get in on the excitement too.
Right.
Clear, handcuffs off at 303.
52289, 52289.
Clear at 302.
Bradley 25 says you can't film without the Starlink now.
I can.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says my ma says I can't watch Disney, Hulu or HBO Max, sorry.
431.
Senor Dasher OTR says is your box not charging it?
It's not charging. No, my. Let me show you. It might make sense. So this is no. We just used it all. So this is broke. So I have no. The only power I have in the car is the battery. So I got to get that fixed. I've looked up today. There's a circuit breaker in the back. So I'll try to set that. I think we overloaded it. I can still film. I mean, we still have cell signal. I just know cell signal in this area is horrible. It has two connections. If one goes down, the other one takes over. You guys think this guy's still in the area or long gone? What do you guys think?
Clear, handcuffs off at 303.
Just digging, it says long gone.
Alright, I think the drone's coming back down. I hear it. It looks like a
Cyclone
shark.
Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says there is no trunk power port.
Nope. It's the only one in the damn car. Believe it or not, that's
Donna
it.
underscore Sharp says long gone or lived nearby and already inside. Bradley 25 says Clute is going to call UTL soon. They always do. They got one in custody. Senor Dasher OTR says, do you need another box? Mine is at 91%.
I don't know how much longer we're
Superman
gonna be.
Lover says censored_offer underscore OTR Shannon is right. John Candy should never gotten a timed out. He wasn't being racist, plus he was just clarifying, but John wasn't very clear about it because he thought that John Candy.
Right.
AD101
Thank
says
you.
guy is sleeping and need a blanket. I can't say anything to tip them off.
He'll be alright. He'll be okay. He'll be alright. It's a timeout. I just give my mods full control because I don't have time to. I'd stay too busy. Right now I have time, but normally I'm driving and listening to the scanner, and I leave it up to them. They have my mods have qualified immunity. As long as they think they're doing something right, it'll be all right.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says power port should have a 15 amp fuse on the fuse block.
Yeah, it's in the trunk. I heard. I looked it up today.
AD101 says why are they taking up for the racist?
I never make it about race, so.
Superman Lover says I got a funny story about that though. I was on plane before person was asking for coffee with nothing in it and they're afraid to say black coffee, lol. It's a true story.
I mean, I'm not dumb enough. I know what his question was to set me up. So basically, he's trying to. He's already painted me in as a picture, right? He thinks I'm a liberal, and he's basically just trying to get confirmation of what he thinks I am, and he hasn't hung out enough to figure me out yet. So,
just digging, it says 6. Michelle 210 says 6. AD 101 says Frankie said he likes everybody and every race instead of raccoons. Bradley 25 says they must be tired of the burglary going on.
Yeah.
Because that runner in the truck, they just took his truck and spoke to a few people and never found him. He just recently turned himself in. Maybe LJ will help make the decision to turn themselves in tomorrow law.
Yeah, I know what he's doing. I mean,
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says he was making inroads for an argument.
That's it. That's exactly what he was doing. He has a belief he thinks every person that does this, and he was trying to put me in that box, and I'm not going in the box with you, man. You can watch my content and decide. If you like me, you don't like me. Doesn't really matter. I'm still going to do what I do. So I know exactly what he was trying to do. Like, I don't. Normally I don't have time to engage the foolishness, but right now we have a little time. What the heck?
Bradley 25 says he was barking trying to get you to bite. AD 101 says yes, the bot was trying to lure you into the box with pajamas off.
Right. So that's why I deliberately turned it on him. I just turned his argument that he wanted to get into with me, I just turned it on him. So you guys knew I knew that, right? You guys have been here long enough. The drone is back up. All right, I thought they were going to give up. They're sending the drone up again.
Bradley 25 says yes.
You guys know I knew. All right, I'm going to attempt to put my top.
5416 shows the route.
Jonathan Heinrich says, John, that's good for 36 people on YT.
All right, I think I successfully put the top down without squishing the wire.
Physical disturbance. 216 North Ranch House Road. 216 North Ranch House.
AD 101 says, drone officer, can you fly to Stripes and get us gushers?
Ranch House.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says, I thought it was your first night streaming VC scanner.
No.
Senor Dasher _OTR says it's not like the first comment he made, I timed him out. I have been listening and watching. If you get a timeout, best believe you earned it.
There you go. Like I said, my mods have qualified immunity.
He advises a lot of yelling and the line was disconnected with the mail coming up to the complainant.
26. That's clear. Any description of English?
Michelle 210 says, well, I gotta get up in 2 hours. I'm going to listen and not judge. Lol, I mean I'm going to shut my eyes. Good night.
Good night to you. Thank you for being here.
Michelle 210 says, always, John, you are the best.
216 North Ranch House. Be advised the complaint back on 911. Stating that the son of the phone.
So 7 years advising Ranch House? Sure.
Ranch House, right? No weapons, just fighting.
7 is third confirmation that Athers Jeremy Uphill.
10-4, the Jeremy was fighting with his sister. He advises a lot of yelling and the line was disconnected with the mail coming up to the complainant.
That's clear, I'm out. 215 North Ranch House. That's clear. Any description of anybody?
Just information, the mother's on the line now advised that he's trying to leave.
Angleton's wilding out too. Same time.
Hey, the rest of the if you the system of the function of order.
Sure.
Where the Jeremy was fighting with his sister, and the mother is advising her son was assaulting her.
That's clear on out. 216 North Rancho.
216 North Rancho.
Just information, the mother's on the line now advised that he's trying to leave.
Good. Again, calling it, yeah, no left on the ground.
Alright, Lake Jackson.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says failure to evolve is not an excuse to be mediocre.
Alright. So they said Lake Jackson is calling it. They put their drone back on the ground. As you can see, the drone is right in front of us. Shark is going back in the cage.
Bradley 25 says they about to call UTL.
Yep. Well, they just did, technically.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says it's not all he said.
That's clear. We'll leave the location.
Yes.
I'll put you guys straight now.
Keep turning there, man. Good. Doing on. Again, calling it, yeah, no left on the ground. Doing on Lake Jackson, my apologies, wrong jump. Absolutely.
Ben says zoom out.
Oh, thanks. Sorry about that.
Ruka Baby says I'm back.
Welcome back.
Declaring 17 TL, doing on dispatch. Lake Jackson had no luck with the drone.
Lake Jackson had no luck with the drone.
09, that's correct.
Ruka Baby says oh wait my name is changed from Box of Eels lol.
Box of eels? Guys, how long have we been live on Twitch?
Ben says no problem.
That's clear. All I need is home location.
Bradley 25 says 6:11 minutes.
Dang.
Tammy Hayes 811 says 6 hours 11 minutes.
Dang, that's a long time.
Just digging it says -1. Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says the dude was fishing by his quasi-insult compliment about other streamers open thisest eyes and ears. 8101 says 25 minutes on YouTube. Bradley 25 says it flies when we are having fun. Ben says long time.
8801, County Road 22 in Damon. Breakfast 83-year-old male has a abdominal.
Plate 288, Town Road 44, northbound, Silver.
WSAU 705 Central 28801, County Road 22 in Damon. 83-year-old male having severe abdominal pain. The daughter-in-law is at the gate
_7 says
to
how
let
long
y'all
have you been
in.
following the car burglary?
Columbia clear 318.
No. I don't know. I lose track of time when I'm doing this.
Bradley 25 says I think someone said that eventful with onion front earlier LMAO.
Maybe. Maybe someone did. Maybe someone didn't.
Bradley 25 says about an hour or a little longer.
Well, we weren't far behind him on that one.
Soliphase _ to good says so they're done with H that call.
Yeah. Yeah, that dude's already in the house.
Bradley 25 says as we were coming back from the fire scene it was being called in. Kilmacoker says are they through looking for them?
Yes.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says coddling is not a right, it's an excuse.
I'll be checking the area for a blue light van or a plate. You got the rest of that vehicle.
Superman Lover says John I know a good cop you should check out, it's called Live on Patrol, they're good jobs who've been working in Minnesota for 40 years. AD 101 says since we broke the parameter I can speak. The guy walks the dog wasn't a dog, it was Frankie pretending so the guy could get away.
It's just me and Frankie, my dog Frankie. Sir, your dog
Superman Lover says are another good cop called Frank from Pinal County, Arizona. Joanne Melanson says I fell asleep after the one guy was arrested with no shirt on and just woke up. I missed a lot.
Not too much. You can go back and watch it. You can fast forward it to when you see red and blue lights. We went down a scary road for a long time.
Joanne Melanson says I will go back and watch it later on while my dad is seeing his drive.
All PD units back in. Perfect timing.
Bradley 25 says good night, Trunkies.
Good. You already knew. Someone recognized the palm trees. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Time's the most valuable thing you have, and you guys chose to spend it with me, and for that, I am very grateful. Thank you for all the bits, the subscriptions, sitting through the ads. Thank you so much.
Senor Dasher OTR says night night, Trunky Nation.
Let me see if I can put this.
Ben says good night, everyone. Just digging it says good night, John and Trunkies.
Hold on, I gotta fix this really
Texas
quick.
Vampire Girl 59 says good night, everyone.
Good night.
Joanne Melanson says good night, everyone.
Good night. Fix this cable for us. Snap it in half. Hold on.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky do Cyclone says laters.
Later. Alright, that should be good.
Other units, y'all be careful coming down Gulf. There are deer crossing the road.
If you're in Freeport, there's deer on Gulf Boulevard. Be careful. Good night, everybody.
17 to 94.